Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm your host, Emma Panda, and I will be joined today with Rob, aka aka TheRelentlessUndead, and Jay, aka Zeofate. We're going to be playing some Outriders, doing some more level grinding on the Apocalypse tier world stuff, and because we're trying to get to the level 25 for that achievement. And I do have C commands enabled, so check those out. And also, we have a community Discord if you want to hang out with that. Chat with us there. Yeah, just gonna get into it here. And I don't know why Jay jumped out, but Jay jumped out at some point.
Jay left the group chat for some reason.
Yep. I noticed that I heard a Discord. I'm like, the hell? Just enable streamer mode. Blah, 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 blah.
Done. Yeah. I'll have to go and actually change that in my archives. Does he not realize he's not part of our thing?
Possibly.
I don't think he does. Because I think what he did is he hit leave call instead of unmute himself.
Yeah.
Hi.
Maybe. There we go.
I don't know why I couldn't hear you guys, and I must have hit the wrong button when I was unmuting myself.
Yep, exactly what we thought.
Oh, man.
I was wondering why you guys weren't saying anything, and it's just like, you know what, I'm going to go check to see my...
You were playing the silent game.
Why is there only 2 people in that chat? There should be 3.
What was that, Thames?
I said we were playing the silent game.
Give me a moment here. I cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just deal with it later. I oopsied and started with the wrong title. I noticed it immediately, but... Okay. 59, 70, and 74. Okay, well, we're doing this one. You guys all ready?
Yep.
Tier 23.
So, theoretically, if we get another tier tonight, it should be one more session, then we're actually going for the challenge.
Yeah, in theory, yes.
You want me, if I'm able to set my schedule so no, that wouldn't work because Panda's got to work in the morning.
I would have sent a party to recover it, but too many of my people have gone living in that region already.
Right, I can skip that crap.
Can I rely on you?
Boom, baby. Yeah, that's the goal. Is hopefully that today we get to tier 24. Next time we get to tier 25. And then the next week after that, we get to the 3 achievements and we're done. And from there, we'll have to figure out what game we're going to be replacing this with.
The big poppers. Did not stand chance.
No, not with how many of us were just turning around and just ripping into them.
More bodies around an obelisk mechanism. Seems they were trying to activate it.
Are you ready?
Yep. Better rip.
Wow. Spitters.
Okay, they're getting rid of all these guys
Adam,
here.
get the fuck out of my club.
Here, Mama.
Not the mouth.
I'll have to look again to see what date that comes out. The Secret Invasion stuff.
21st? Or? Not
Was it
tomorrow.
21st?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was coming up here soon. It's just I kept having problems remembering what actual day.
I remember only because I remember what day that falls on, and it's not a good time for me.
Well, we'll definitely get to watch it before we
Oh, yeah.
do anything.
Just
There are a lot of people here.
people in my club, it's just not having a good time.
Yeah, another brood mother. Party.
You guys have one?
No, I just saw one in the distance, so it must have been.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm playing with. She's fine.
Eh.
Oh, she disappeared.
Yeah, it's because.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Get some ammo. Stupid bugs.
I will destroy you.
This is not Mass Effect.
Oh. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to eventually do that. Mass Effect on hard difficulty.
No, don't do it. Trap.
Excuse me, sir. If you're gonna have that bad a breath, take it to snack.
Just a single pick pack? You think that's gonna do anything?
Well, I'm hoping he chokes on it. And I don't want to waste the shit Tic Tacs because they're not exactly a high quantity item out here.
Hey, and I don't know about you, but I actually own a Tic Tac factory.
Just when the fuck do you own a factory?
I don't want to talk about it. How long have we been here?
Since the beginning, quite literally.
I'm gonna tell you right now, since the beginning.
So much stupid bugs. Crawlers.
I always thought that would be like a cool thing to do, like in a D&D campaign. Just have one of the characters like stupidly rich, but no one knows he's stupidly rich.
Especially if he's just going out like, I know a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah.
It's just a supplier.
This is a person that he buys shit from.
Or it's like the government that deals with a major contract, so like every now and then I'll slide him some aid. Everybody thinks he's some ghetto mobster, and yet he's just a really good entrepreneur.
Well, the one character I did want to make that was actually like very similar to this is like he'd wear a mask and he'd go by a different name, but he was like the king's or the prince's, because I guess theoretically I wanted him to be, you know, not super old or anything like that, but he's the prince. Like the name that he gives everyone is like the prince's, like one of the prince's like bodyguards kind of idea, and that's why he's like working with you guys. But it really turns out that it's just the prince.
It was a body double all along.
The whole Padme, whatever her name is.
Not quite, but theoretically it's Queen Amidala Padme at that point, but no, not quite, but yeah.
Whee!
So it always like seemed like to everybody like, you know, oh yeah, he's got like, you know, like he works for like the organization that, you know, the prince works for, so you know, of course he's gonna like have some money, but you know, he doesn't have all the money, he just has like a budget. It's like, no, he's actually the prince, he has all the money.
Whee! Woo! Rob started the party without us.
I was pre-drinking.
Oh, you were prepping?
Yeah.
Up.
You know, I've never done that.
Pre-drink?
Yeah. If I was ever gonna go drinking, because my goal was never to get drunk. Sorry, what was it?
I wouldn't even see the point in pre-drinking.
Oh, I mean, it's actually to save money.
Yeah. Save on them dineros.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's just. Then again, I'm the guy that like he might have 2 or 3 alcoholic drinks in a year.
Yeah, no. Even when I was drinking, I still wasn't drinking that much.
No, I think the most we ever did was New Year's Eve with Megan.
The most I ever drank was that one time with Brian.
Yeah. That was a terrible time.
Considering the cackling laughter coming from you, it must have been entertaining.
I was on babysitter duty, so, I mean, it was entertaining to a certain degree.
Yeah, I don't want to know what babysitter duties with both of them would be like when they're drunk.
Well, it was only supposed to be for Rob, but I got put in charge of both of them because of someone's lack of ability to
Cross the line.
function as an adult.
The idea behind babysitter, which was what we had done, was 1 week me and Bryant were going to drink, and then the idea was is that we were going to get kind of like fucked up a little, and that the whole goal is the fact that if anything, like if we were to black out or do anything stupid, that we were going to get our respective spouses to be sober, and they were going to basically take care of us. And midway through the night, his girlfriend just started drinking too.
I was the only sober one.
But Tammy at least was smart. At one point, her slightly drunken ass totally lost Bryant.
I can just imagine the amount of chaos that could arise from that.
So she starts panicking that she can't find him, so he ran away or did something. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? And I told Tammy, because I'm not yelling it, I told Tammy that I swear the last time I saw him, he was on top of the ice cooler. Knowing Bryant, and this is me drunk, by the way, like drunk to the point where I'm actually like starting to black out, okay? But I'm like, knowing Bryant, he is probably inside the ice cooler.
Not exactly a smart place to go, but by the same factor.
But, I mean, we were in a hot location in summertime, so, like,
There's
I wasn't too
And he'd only
far-fetched.
been in there for like a few moments. It hadn't been like long. So like basically after I say that, basically I think I don't know if Tammy's the one that did it or if she's the one that did it. I went and grabbed him. But yeah, when he apparently when it was opened up, he looked at whoever opened up and went, "It's cold in here."
I think it was me.
I'm pretty sure it was you. Yeah, basically he's just like in there. He's like, "It's cold in here." She's like, "Well, get out, come on, man." And then he's like, "Okay," and then he got out, and then like he started like dicking around a bit more. And basically, Tammy, knowing how to control him, looked at him and went, "Hey, Bryant, Robbie's not doing good, man. He needs your help." And then he just fucking bolted it towards me. I was like, "Man, are you okay?" He was on the other side of the parking lot when Tammy said this, and he like made it to me in like super quick time.
No! Harry's
But that's how
frozen.
basically the next little bit. Just that's how Tammy controlled him. Was just like, Robbie needs you, or hey, say Tierney, Robbie, I need you to like watch Robbie or whatever.
He just became, like, super protective space bear.
And then we got to a certain point, about halfway home. We were about halfway home, and I just looked at Tammy and went, "I can't walk anymore." And Tammy's like, "Okay, well, what do you want to do?" I'm like, "I will sit on this bench right here, and you can go, and then you can go get the car." So she's like, "Okay, we can definitely do that." So I sat on the bench, and she's like, "Bryant, you have to stay with Robbie and protect him." He's like, "Yep." And basically, Tammy walked back, and his girlfriend walked with Tammy, but his girlfriend was walking at like half the speed that Tammy walks at. And Tammy's like, "And I walked slow." Like, she told me this later. She's like, she was walking at half the speed I was walking at. And you know how I walk. I wasn't going any faster than normal. So I just left her.
That must have started knowing fun.
Tim's like, then I got in the car, went and picked you guys up, and got back, and yeah, she was inside the place, so.
Oh, crap. That one came from behind.
I remember everything of that night, but I don't remember, like, I couldn't remember the people that came by and said hello to us. I could not tell you what those people looked like to save my life. I can tell you that there was people, but not for the life of me could I tell you.
They existed. That's all you can really talk.
When I laid on that bench, my eyes became the weight of 1,000 suns. Like, when the people said hello to us, I wanted to with all my fucking effort to look at them. And I just could not open up my goddamn eyes.
Juno, I found the pod. And the beast responsible for your missing people. Beasts were too quick.
Outrider
Never
detected.
gave them time.
Heart
Oh yeah,
of
that was also the last time I ever drank, and the last time I ever drank that, like, not the last time I ever drank, sorry, the last time I ever drank heavily.
and the cheap stuff.
The last time I ever drank that shit, yes. Oh man, that stuff was awful. I was, like, next day, I didn't get a hangover. But the next day, we went to Superstore over where Bryant used to live. This is also, just in case anyone's like trying to triangulate, this is also not even in the town that I live in currently. This was like in a completely different town. So we went to Superstore, and as we got out of the car, like, we were walked to the car, everything was fine. We then started walking, drove there, which was actually quite a distance away. Everything was fine.
You got healed again, Tammy.
Hmm.
You took damage.
Outriders. I also took 250,000 damage. Not even just a little bit. What the shit?
We were walking in the parking lot of the Superstore. And that's when me and Bryant, not just me and Bryant, both felt like we had gotten drunk again.
And that drunk bubble.
We explained it as a bubble. Yes. As if, like, there was a, like, the alcohol we drank had, was so shitty that it fully didn't dissolve in our veins. And afterwards, as we were starting to move, like, there was alcohol just, like, sitting there in a bubble and then just bursted. It made us feel drunk again. It was fucking terrible. If I put these on, I would have to do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that because I actually would prefer these because I can't upgrade these motherfuckers. But yeah, it was definitely some interesting things that happened then. Like, the one thing that happened is we Um, I don't know if it was that week or a different week in general, but we had some drinks and we were playing. It was definitely a different week. Now think about it, but we were playing this basically a game, which a drinking game, whatever. But we had different types of alcohol with us because we didn't have a lot of alcohol at the time. So we didn't actually have like a lot of shots that everyone could have. So some people were kind of like not really mixing, but mixing. And one of the shots that we had was this fruity shot. It was like a cooler. And everything was fine. I drank all my other alcohol. Everything was fine. And I forgot to drink that one little thing. And I sat down on the couch. And the couch was probably about like 8 feet from the table. Maybe not even. I can sit down on the couch. Brian then goes, "Hey man, you forgot you drink that one drink." I was like, "Oh shit, I did." And I got up, went over, drank it, walked back over to the couch, sat back down, immediately stood back up, and ran to the bathroom and threw up. That's how quickly that shit just was like, no.
Nah, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Gnarly stuff. It was pretty gross.
Okay. I want a tier
Yes.
3 item. Something that gives me lots of armor. Being afflicted by a status gives you armor. No. Don't have that one. Don't have that one. No. No. No.
Okay, I do have a secondary one of that. Stupid alerts. Just the same one? Tara. It is. Okay, that will get deleted.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, sorry, I didn't know my Discord was that loud. I've zoning up just a little bit there.
Is it my mic that's glitchy, or is it just me and my voice?
Yeah.
Double your armor.
No, I remember I was talking to somebody up Discord. I forgot to turn it down. And howdy, howdy, Demon King. How's it going?
Aiming increasing, no. Crit shots increase your anomaly by no. Nope. Nope. I guess maybe it's level 2. It is. Okay. Increase your armor by 6,400 for each ally in close range. Okay. Not a bad one. That's the one I'm probably going to go with, but I just want to make sure.
Raising my attributes.
This one gives my allies armor when they're close to me.
Well, being able to hear us is always a good thing.
Or I could just go. Oh, I already have that one. Oh, okay. That's. Yeah, no, this.
Mod. Where is it?
All the. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I can
Do
hear
that one.
clearly now. The static's gone.
Harsh.
So sad.
The fuck? I want to level this one up because this setup works just what I'm doing.
That's the same that I need it to be. This needs to get changed. Have that one. Don't have that one, and I don't have that one. Okay.
Yeah, so it's the boots. Okay. I will change the one for the boots, for the extra clip. Okay. So it's just increase the damage. Okay. Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, we're just doing grinding,
What?
getting ourselves up
Oh,
to
it's
tier 25. We've got 2 levels to go. So that we can go do the final challenges in game and get the final achievements.
You know what? I'm actually going to change this one. I don't use them as much anymore. What's this one? Okay, so this one increases the resistance of enemies damaged by the skill. By the skill. What? Decreases the resistance of enemies damage by the skill by 30%. Yep,
It seems very oddly worded.
I agree.
Okay, so that should be good for that. Customers. As much as I like, Spaceman helmet. Let's just go with the set that I like. Terminal velocity. There.
It's that and this one. Okay.
And
Yeah, that's fine with me. I still need a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. Okay, I'm ready with. I haven't actually got rid of any of my guns, have I? No, I did.
Your net's never been the greatest, unfortunately.
67, 70.
They didn't go back in time.
Well, that answers that kind of question.
I don't think that's true.
not Eye of the Storm.
Well, no, it was the other one was Stargaze, and it was 46.
Ah, yes.
Okay, guys, ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
360p. Oof. I am sorry, man.
I mean, when I usually have people who are streaming up, I usually just put it to 160p. So not that I need to put it to that, I just do.
Some time ago, Juno scouts reported a pod streaking through the sky near a sacred monument in the ancient ruins. It's bound to have attracted the wrong kind of...
Yep.
I would just 60.
Just 8p.
One
You
pixel.
lumpy.
Negative pixels.
I got the cool boots.
So you have 100 and or 1080p, huh? Yeah. That's what it says. Except it has a weird negative sign in front of it. Say what?
I would laugh if that gave you a better picture than anything else. Oh, technically, wouldn't that just mean that the screen would be inverted? The upper right would actually be the lower left, and lower left would actually be the upper right.
Or it could be that you start looking at things in 2 dimensions instead of 3.
We always look at things in 2 dimensions.
We look at 3.
Maybe this is your problem. 'Cause you see things in two-dimensional.
Okay, do you see things in 2 dimensions?
Maybe.
You mean to get that checked up, my guy?
In 4 dimensions, I can guarantee that much. I think.
I'm pretty sure you'd be more confused on how reality works if you could see things in 4.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how politicians manage to stay a thing.
Humans. That is how.
Yeah, yeah. Technically, we do see in 2D, but due to our eyes, you see it in 3D. The other thing that's happening is on a flat screen.
Yes, but you can see depth up to the flat screen. I can see the things in front of me that are not on the screen.
Are you sure? Maybe it's just
Yes.
your imagination.
I may be insane, but I'm not that fucked up, okay?
Sure.
Yes. I took my meds.
Okay.
Also, if the entire world sees the way I see, then I'm not fucked up.
Ow.
I'm normal.
No.
I wouldn't go that far.
Like, that's a
No,
fun
no.
thing to be.
If the whole world sees the way I see, I'm normal.
Yeah, there's a lot of skulls over there.
They're all these are all actually the ulti or the big guys, but yeah, normally it's just because for some reason somebody gives them a buff that doesn't leave them. So they get the special.
Must be that much of a pain in the ass for you.
That's how normal works, by the way, Jay. If everyone around you does the same things, even if it's weird to someone else, if everyone does it, it's normal. So there's probably a place in the world where theoretically killing people is normal.
It's called the military.
No, because theoretically it would be more of like a third world, a militia, not a militia, oh, what is that term for a group that theoretically is grouped up, but they're, like, they just kill people and, like, take things from people and...
Bandits, raiders.
Kind of bandits, kind of raiders, but not quite, but yes.
Raiders?
I can't remember, I already said, I can't remember their actual... But yeah, there's like third world countries that have like these guys that can just like go around and like they just...
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, before I actually was about to jump on,
Ow.
I was about to watch a video that was from this guy that I watched that does talk about history stuff about was Nero actually as bad as everyone claims he was.
I honestly can't really remember.
Nero was a king in Rome who set Rome on fire.
BattleNet's updating. Yeah. Wasn't Nero the inventor of the Roman candle?
I don't think so, but
I want to say he was.
I think it was Caesar who standardized it.
no. The guy that invented the calendar was actually done shortly after Caesar. It was started by a scholar who was working with.
Well, I know.
I want to call
I
him
know
Marcus, but he's not Marcus. What's his
I know
the other guy that banked?
at
Mark
one point,
Anthony?
the Roman emperor standardized the calendar because other emperors were adding months in order to stay in power longer.
Yeah, it was Mark Anthony that started to do it. Started it, but it wasn't him that finished it. I'm pretty sure.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, should be good.
And now I got my fancy dodge. Who the fuck is in here already? Get the fuck out. No one wants you in this club.
Well, I'm pretty sure they want us in. They want them in the club.
I don't care what they want. It's my club. Get the fuck out.
And you and Chris both fucking do that. You guys always bring up what they want. I'm like, whose side are you fucking on? You on our side or this side?
Get out of my club.
If you're on our side, then what Tammy was saying was that no one important wants them in the club. If you're on their side, you're a traitor. Your opinions don't matter anymore.
I'm hovering between 6,000 and 10,000 kilobytes per second. My upload.
Get out. Get the fuck out.
I usually don't get to 10,000, but I'm usually at somewhere between 5 and 6.
I am usually between 3,500 to about 5,000. Out of my club, motherfucker.
Hey, Jupiter.
Joop, 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 joop.
But yeah, no, I was the guy that I was watching. He was going over
I'll have to figure out how to improve that then.
Oh,
Well, if that's explaining the lag that Demon's getting, I'll have to figure out how to fix that.
you said you were going from 6 to 10, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Then there shouldn't be a lag on your end. That seems normal, like I said. Mine said somewhere between 5 and 6,000. And Tammy says hers is 3 to 5.
Mama, I want to keep you now. You and I.
Stay out of my club. You stay out. You are not wanted here. Don't need any Karens asking for managers here.
No manager's here to ask for.
I'm a manager.
I was gonna say, technically we're all managers. Just I'm the one that's actually in here. You guys are like bouncer managers.
6 to 10,000 gets laggy for a lot of people. I didn't know.
Get out.
Gotta figure out how to fix that.
Just change
Oh,
your
because I've
thresholds.
never had issues with that. It's weird.
I don't know. Three, two, one. Blast off. Maybe. we done?
Ah, so in other words, net like yours. Gotcha. Okay, so the
It's open.
shittier nets will have issues over 5K.
Nope, I don't want to observe it.
Whoa. The pack sure knew how to impress.
Man, the way that you have just worded that, Jay, it almost sounds like your stuff is too good that it becomes laggy.
No, it's just Demon's net sucks. Even he'll agree with it.
You're saying it sucks Bantha Voodoo? Ah! Squish!
Oh, hey, Karen, bugger off. Don't bring your cousin into this.
But they're like major time influencers, so they should get like a free meal. Because they'll
I
like
have,
mention us in their posts.
thousands followers. I should totally get a free meal.
That's nice, don't care. I'm not one of them, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, then you should totally follow.
Sorry, I'm not in the cult. I'm a leader, not a follower.
We can then collab.
Okay.
I would totally put do a whole video on this cheeseburger if you just give it to me for free. I would
I don't
promote
want
you.
to go along with that wall.
It's like free promotion. You know, in most places, people would pay like hundreds of thousands of dollars for me.
For you. Yeah, no, don't care.
If you don't care, you must be brain damaged.
Well, I've listened to you for this long.
I want to speak to your manager.
I'm the owner. Get the hell out of my store.
I didn't say the owner. I said the manager.
The manager works for me. Get out of my store.
I want to speak to him.
You can speak to him outside. I'm coming out.
Oh man.
I'm gonna call the cops because you're discriminating against me.
Alexa says my right to refuse service. You refuse to leave the store. Go ahead, call the cops. We'll have you arrested for trespassing.
I'm gonna burn your fucking store down, you bastard.
And since this has been audio and video recorded, now I'm not used to threaten violence and arson.
I'm gonna burn everything down. I think you misunderstand how this is gonna work. There's gonna be no evidence. So I'm gonna burn it all down.
Burning down the house.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how this is gonna come and work. You're gonna be used as currency in prison.
I think she just. Okay, now here's the joke. I know that this is like, you know, like theoretically that whole thing was like, you know, fucking Karen bullshit. It would be weirdly fucking crazy if she just like looks at you and you just like spontaneously combust.
Excuse me? I'm trying to raise my friend. You can fuck off.
And it's like she's actually like some kind of like Karen mutant.
Yeah, I
Karen.
know, Demon. A lot of people fail to realize that you walk in the store, you're on camera. Even though we got those nice screens everywhere that show you the camera images, and how many people look at the damn thing to go, oh, and do that whole wave thing.
Oh no. Also, for the record, my whole joke was burning down places that some places have camera. The cameras are on property cameras, not like Tammy's.
They're
Like
not
Tammy's
remote,
can't.
remote group.
Yeah. So theoretically, by burning down the place, she could get rid of the evidence.
Mind getting me up?
CCTV. Whee! Whoop!
Apparently, guy that stun locked me in a wall. And as soon as I rolled away, I got rolled right into the freaking crawling side and yelled,
But if it was actually like Tammy's camera at work, the head office can actually stare at it, so it's recorded somewhere else. So if someone actually caused problems and then tried to destroy the feed.
Yeah, it's pretty standard for most major organizations. That and live monitoring at other locations.
Yeah. Yeah, they started doing that after one of the girls. Pretty sure it was brought up right after one of the girls actually got robbed.
Hey, knock that off. No, sir, I don't care. I don't want it.
And then it's been used a couple times when people start becoming like aggressive and threatening.
Yeah.
Because then they can actually you can still have someone monitoring to make sure nothing's happening while someone else is talking or typing to the person to help de-escalate the situation. And if someone feels like the thing's getting too big, anyone in the store can call the cops.
Yep.
And that's like any store.
Oh yeah.
Spoosh.
Yeah, the last place I worked, they had the dead man switch, unfortunately. Oh, it's live monitored at headquarters. That's nice. They don't pay attention to fuck all or nothing.
Yeah, no, these ones are...
supposed to be a dead man switch at where I'm supposed to call another store and they're supposed to call us. And the other guys give two flying fucks.
Yeah.
And bother.
No, Tammy's not live monitored, but Tammy's can be live monitored. That's where it is. Like, they know that for a fact. It's like basically the idea behind it is...
Yeah, ours was, we had the on-site recording, off-site monitoring, but they're monitoring our store and probably good 200 others.
Yeah.
It's only when something catches their eye that they're actually paying attention to what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, Tammy's was, or Tammy's is, I guess. The concept that if she feels threatened, she can type anything into one of her computers and immediately start getting people's attention.
Yeah, that
I
would be a
took damage.
keyword tracker.
What the shit?
You've taken damage a lot.
42,000 damage? Like, what?
Hey, that's a really pathetic goddamn legendary. It has no sort of legendary bonus effect, no extra skill. Like, that's pathetic.
The no extra skill is because it's not a apocalypse tier legendary, but it should have a...
Nope. No set ability on it whatsoever.
That's the part I was going to say. It should have a setup bonus, and the fact that it doesn't have a setup bonus would be weird. I'm giving you that. But because it's not apocalypse tier, it will not have third slot.
I spotted that in the background after I'd said it, so.
Yep, just...
One.
Oh,
Yeah, the one place that I worked at used to have um, cameras, but then things started happening that the cameras didn't cover. So after a mild rainstorm that flooded the roof a little, they put in a lot more cameras because they had to do work up there anyway.
Yeah. Like they turned around and like a year or so ago when the bosses decided to start selling the place, they came in and put in a whole bunch of cameras.
Yeah.
Half of them stopped working within a week. And they came back, got those operational. One kept crapping out. But it's the views they had were like, okay, that area is a concern, but I can't see shit. That area is a concern, I can't see shit. That area is a concern, I can't see shit. That area is a major concern and security issue, and I can't see shit. Why'd you put the cameras in?
Make it look like they care.
Oh, I thought I was given. I'm sorry. I didn't actually. I thought he was rhetorically asking. 'Cause, yeah, that is exactly. It's like it gives the illusion that there's cameras, so maybe people won't rob the place. The same thing about the fact that like there was a place. There's a couple of shows I've watched where it's like very similar, where the guy's like, the cops would come there and be like, "So like we need to see the security cameras." Oh, they don't work. Excuse me. Yeah, they've never worked. They're actually not even real cameras. They're those fake ones you can buy at the dollar store and just hook it up.
There is a submachine gun called the Migraine.
For some reason, that doesn't surprise me.
And I own it. It looks like a hunk of meat. I think I just have to deal with my gloves. That's the only thing I changed out.
Yeah, I had a pretty much entire armor reset.
Yeah, that was last time for me.
Yeah, no, there's one thing that happened at one of the other stores that I worked at. That the cops came in and not asked to see our video footage, but demanded to see our video footage. And our manager looked at them and said, "Did it happen on our property?" Well, no. Didn't involve our business? No. Then you have no reason to view our cameras. Get the hell out. So what happened with that? They probably went to district.
I don't know. There's a lot of problems that with stuff like that too. Like I understand they shouldn't demand to see them, but at the exact same time, why not show them?
Because where they were asking for video footage, we didn't have.
That's different.
It's just like I had a bunch of cops storm into the store one day and demand, "Where's that guy?" And I just looked at him. "What guy? There's 6 guys in here."
Yeah, it's like, be more descriptive.
Who was that till? A, that eliminates one of them. Want to be a little bit more descriptive? He bought this, 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 and this. Oh, he's in the bathroom. In the bathroom and arrested him.
I know that sometimes cops can be really aggressive, and that's usually because of the concept that, at least in their head, they're trying to get. They are a time crunch.
Yeah, but like, if you want your directives followed or you want specific information, you have to communicate properly.
Go, go, go.
When you storm into a store and ask where's that guy, and you look and there's like 6 guys in the store, not including the cashier, you might want to be a little bit more descriptive.
I like Brian's comment. In fact, officer, I'm not even a real person. Falls down as a cardboard cutout.
Go, go, go.
I could see the cops just stopping at that and going, "Did we get gassed by something? Like, are we going to need psychiatric evaluations for this?"
Yes, and yes.
Outrider.
I haven't actually been. I've not had a lot of run-ins with cops, but the few run-ins I have had have never been a problem for me.
Woo!
And most of the times they're fine. I mean, I've only
Juno's
had
people. Beasts
2 cops that were assholes, and I've dealt with quite a few cops.
Like the one that came to my house and asked if we were just running away from the cops. I was like, no, we've been home all night. He's like, so the vehicle has been right here this entire time. I'm like, yep. And like, he's like, goes up, touches like the hood to make sure it's like still.
Cool.
Actually, I think that's illegal. I think that's classified under searches.
Sorry, what?
I think it's classified under searches, so unless you have your permission, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Oh no, he touched the hood of the car. He didn't actually open it up or anything. He just touched the hood to make sure it wasn't hot. And to be fair, I know what. After like having all the details, I exactly understand why he did it. A vehicle similar to ours with our license plate had just outran some cops.
Yeah, but your license plate, gives them probable cause.
I think it was actually I think they said it was a red truck. But the license, because they ran our plate
They
while it was parked.
Came back with you guys.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they're
the
like,
solar plate.
just the back
He goes,
plate.
okay, yeah, just the back plate. He's like, okay, is this your plate? And I'm like, yeah, the front one's ours. Yep. He's like, and the back one? I'm like, I walked around to the. I'm like, that's not ours. Actually, I think it was the front one. They stole our front one. But nonetheless, they stole one of our plates. And it's like, that's not ours.
Yeah, the majority of situations that Demon's involved with cops, they've been assholes.
More bodies.
But
Around
well,
an
not just the
mechanism.
general, just casual chatting.
They were
But
trying to activate it.
The worst part is I had to pay to get my plates.
Yeah, but that may be because of
Replacement.
fucking the actual insurance company here. Our insurance company is kind of a
yeah, no, that
piece
that,
of
that
shit.
would. That
But it was like-
100% would have been the insurance company being assholes.
'Cause,
They charge you for replacing the pen on their desk if they could.
Well, the thing is like I even had a case number,
Yeah, they don't care. They have
And I
no
was
option.
like-
They do whatever the fuck they want.
and I was like, yeah, I just came to get my new license plates because I had mine stolen, like the front one of mine stolen, and they're like, oh, well, that's gonna be like 18 something. I'm like, 1850 or some bullshit. I'm like, okay, but I have a case number. They're like, yeah, well, I mean, it happens. People come in and it happens like 5 times a day, and I'm like, how is this my fucking problem? It's not like I maliciously went out and got my license plate stolen.
You know,
I was at home.
Cop pulled me over, pulling out of a driveway because my Jeep looked like someone else's. Zero effort to check, just instantly pulled me over. Came to the window, hands out the window now. Do you know I pulled you over? Yeah, it sounds like you got a real asshole.
the other question is not saying anything. Do you live in a sketchy neighborhood?
I really hate to say this. He's half black and in America.
Well, being in America is already a problem.
Yeah.
But I was actually wondering if he lives in a sketchy neighborhood. Because we don't live in a sketchy neighborhood. So that's the other thing I was going to say. We live in a pretty decent neighborhood.
Yeah, hold on. I'll fully read your messages there, Demon, once we're finished combat.
I'm not saying there's any justification for being a dick. I'm just saying if you're in a sketchy neighborhood,
Get the fuck out of my club!
I find that that's one of the things that cops usually do a lot in a sketchy neighborhood is to quote unquote protect themselves. They will
Be
demand
aggressive.
things.
Be aggressive.
Yeah, they'll demand things first, so that way they can keep control of the situation. But again, not trying to be like, you know, defending cops, but at the exact same time I'm defending cops here. Being a cop is also a hard fucking job.
Yeah, and they don't get anywhere near the proper training they should.
Yes, that is also something that they really need. But even if they did get the proper training, it's like sometimes they have to be dicks. Just because the concept they have to control the situation, they have to be the one in control, because if they're not, and you're in control, and you're the piece of shit...
Ah, there's a corpse. There's a skeleton that's just chilling on this.
Okay, so give me a second here, guys, while I quickly read what Demon says. Okay, cop pulled me over out of a driveway because the Jeep looked like someone else's. 0 effort check and just instantly pulled me over. Came to hands out the window now. Do you know why I pulled you over? No, what happened? Someone with a vehicle similar to yours just did something. Can't be me. My friend Andy's fucked up and definitely would be like this car. He let me go, but still 0 effort before I pointed out. Double check my car.
Yeah, but
Wish for this camera school money from me. IRL from Facebook Marketplace. You get what you paid for. Nothing we can do. Like bitch, you literally stole physical money. That's your fucking job.
Yeah, but see, that's the other thing.
I was in the ghetto. Just the cop saw me sit there for a second. Pulled out, so not like I would be trying to kick him. If I was chasing guys, they had. Like, he didn't protect himself enough, although he just instantly said I fit the description because black Jeep. If I didn't have a fucked up front end, probably would have had way worse a night.
To be fair, okay, with that, just this straight out, if he doesn't know the license plate and just he saw a black Jeep, again, it's also one of those things where I literally watched a video once where the guy actually basically tried to show that you as a person can 100% misunderstand information that's given to you immediately. Like, they had some guy basically grab something off the table and walk out of the room. And then, like, a bit later have someone go in and go, where did this item go? And basically they had to describe the person who stole the item, but most of them couldn't.
Yeah, but
They
there's
couldn't
being
remember
in
it.
control of the situation, and then there's doing
No, I'm just saying, like,
violates people's rights.
What I'm trying to get to is the fact that, like, then the concept that, you know, I wouldn't have a clue what the, you know, he doesn't have a clue what the Jeep really looks like. He just knows it was a black Jeep. So he's rolling down, he sees a black Jeep. He goes, maybe?
Yeah, Demon can't hear us because he's lagging.
He's on
even though
my
I
stream.
adjusted the bitrate on my stream for him.
He's on my stream.
Yeah, I get that. I find that whenever whenever Undead's streaming with Panda, I generally listen to Panda's stream. Otherwise, I can barely hear Panda, and Rob just drowns everything out.
I drowned everything out regardless, usually.
He's loud ass motherfucker. I'm on the way.
Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, come on. Give me my fucking... Okay. Use your fucking ability, you motherfucker. Thank you. Fuck. No, but I was gonna say, the other thing is the fact that, like, again, not going to defend cops, just, you know, stating things here. It's like, a lot of the time, like, the cop will do something, and people are like, oh yeah, he was, you know, it's a cop, so it's like, immediately, no matter what he does or what he says, people always get a little bit more aggravated because they should be above that. It's like, but they're still humans, like. So like you have to keep that in mind, and like
To me,
they're trying to do their job the best they can.
To me, that falls back on the training. Like I understand they're humans and everything else like this, but you have the weapons and the training and everything else like this. You're pulling that shit on just random people because you feel scared. If you feel that scared of in your job, find a different job.
But then we'd lose cops. I don't think you get how that works, man. The concept is that these guys, who's going to work this area? Not just that, but like you don't know what the last couple people like he had just met were, where they may have been really aggravated, really doing that. And it's like I'm just saying, like it's. I'm not defending like some of them are assholes. I'm not saying they're not. Some of them need.
Realistically, it's the 90-10.
Outrider.
It's the old 90-10 problem.
But you also have to keep.
Problems are caused by 10% of the targeted population.
But you have to also
organization or whatever.
But like some cops have seen some fucking awful shit. Some things have just happened to cops where now they always go and address the situation a certain way because the last time they didn't address it this way, terrible things have fucking happened.
Yeah,
like
but they also have to ensure that they aren't violating people's rights while they're doing it.
Yeah, but sometimes that's another thing. A lot of people say, "Oh, my rights were violated," but they weren't. It's also people being whiny little bitches.
Oh yeah, no.
And not participating because they don't want, like
COVID.
There's that too.
The whole fucking mask thing.
But the thing is, like with certain cops, they like license and registration. Oh, I don't need to give you that. You're violating my rights. Just come the fuck. If you're not,
if you at least in the U.S., from what I understand, if they do not tell you why they pulled you over and initiated a traffic stop, they just demand your driver's license and registration, you can refuse them because it is a violation of your rights.
But how is it like the thing is
because one of the amendments in the U.S. Constitution is the right to your property and identification, and nobody has the right to demand it from you unless they are law enforcement and investigating an actual crime. So it to us here in Canada, different story entirely.
But even with America, they can give you a reason. These people will still say it's that they don't have any rights to do it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to say is like I watched a guy, legitimately, I watched a video of a guy who was trying to re-enter his state, but his state has a rule because of some farming and agriculture things. They're not allowed bringing in anything outside that isn't done properly for the state. And so they have the right to actually check your car to make sure your car doesn't have any of these foreign plants or shit that could destroy the ecosystem in that state. And this guy refused because it would be unlawful.
Well, they'd have to have reasonable suspicion that he actually is carrying it.
No, they don't. Because by the law, they have it passed that they do not need anything besides you not being in state. If you're coming from out of state, that is all the cause they need. That's what I'm trying to say.
There's a lot of fucking idiots out there. Like I said, it's the 90-10 rule. 90% of the problems are caused by 10% of the population. Doesn't matter if it's cops, civilians.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's just this concept that, you know.
Okay. Sure, they're still humans, but there's plenty of examples of cops who are just not doing it, even the minimum of their job, such as the cop who couldn't be bothered to check about me being stolen from. Yep, state-based for that amendment. Don't need reasonable suspicion for that gate. They need reasonable suspicion for anything past searching for the out-of-state plants, I believe, but the plant themselves would be legal to search for. So it would be a limited search authority.
Yeah, like
Gotcha.
yeah, they're not allowed to like if they find a gun in your car, they're not allowed to ask you if you have permit for it. They're not allowed to ask for anything like that. But if they like see the plants or seeds or something that could be representing any of those, they will confiscate them. And mattering on if they think that you're taking in their if they think you're taking in there accidentally or on purpose, they can theoretically detain you.
Yeah, it's just like search warrants for you guys. If the cops show up at your door wanting to search your roommates' belongings and everything else like this, they legally can't search the rest of the place because he is only renting that room.
I don't know if that's fully true though, because they could always argue that.
Nope, it is fully true because we actually had that situation arise here at our place. My brother had a search warrant served against him because in high school he did not run with a good crowd.
Yeah, but it also matters on.
But here's the thing. At the time, the search warrant went through. My brother was classified as an adult and had a rental agreement with my dad. So the cops, when they came in, my dad looked at them straight outright and told them, I have a rental agreement with my son of that name. I will take you to his room where you have the legal right to search based off of your warrant. Any other part of this house that you wish to search, you require a different warrant for.
See, the weird
because it's just like if they get the search warrant for your landlord's property, doesn't mean they can come into your place and search. They have to have a search for your residence.
I was gonna say it's the fact that like the difference would be the concept that he would have free range of most of the other parts of the house, so they would theoretically be able to search other parts that he is allowed to go.
It depends on the wording of the search warrant.
Because then it would be the concept like living rooms, kitchens.
Yeah, no, it depends on the wording of the search warrant. The one that we got served with was actually very limited, so they quite literally were only able to search his bedroom. Nowhere else.
They can understand not like searching my room or whatever like that, but yeah, it's still the concept that it should be like living rooms, kitchen, because that's where
Shared space.
he would still go. Yeah, shared spaces. Yes.
The darkness. Ooh.
Yeah, well, it depends on the wording and scope of the warrant.
Yep.
At the time that happened, for the cops to fully search our residence, they would have needed 4 separate warrants.
If they wanted it just for the rooms.
No, they needed 1 warrant for my dad's house, 1 warrant because the company that my dad was running at the time was renting part of the territory. They needed 1 warrant for that, 1 warrant for my stuff because I was paying rent and renting. And so they needed 1 warrant for me, and then they needed 1 warrant for my brother, who was also paying rent. So
I'm pretty sure
they would have needed 4 warrants.
I don't think they. If they worded it properly, I don't think they do. But nonetheless, I'm not a lawyer, so
it's the simple factor of unless they know that that's the situation they're going into, they wouldn't have that properly worded warrant. Like if they're going to an apartment complex and they need to search the entire complex, they know it's multiple people, multiple rooms, and everything else like this, so they need a specifically broad warrant for it. You don't expect that going to a house.
We can finally put them to rest.
I definitely know about the very carefully worded legal papers from my job.
Yeah, in your job,
Yep.
it's just like that one Russian guy. Went to the bank, wanted to get a credit card. Asked them, hey, can I take this home and read it over and make sure I know everything that's in it? They said, yep. He took it home, redid the entire contract, retyped it out, same font, everything else like this. Changed his required payments to 0 and his interest to 0. and his line of credit to Infinite. Signed it, brought it back to them in the bank. The man, he said, yeah, I really like this contract, so signed it. I'll just date it and everything else, I guess, for you here. And the branch manager signed it.
Look at it.
To be fair,
Ah!
after they signed it, if they could have actually went back and nullified the contract.
They didn't find out about it until something like a year later.
Yeah, but at that point in time, they can nullify the contract immediately.
Damage taken
Nope,
0.
They tried to take him to court for it, and the Russian court turned around and looked at them and said, "Hey, has he violated any of the conditions on the contract? No. Your manager signed it. You're required to uphold it."
Yeah, see, theoretically, then they did it wrong.
I think they turned around and they used the buyout option on the contract to end the contract.
No, see, they did it completely wrong. It's what it is at least in certain places there is a clause in every contract, even if it's not in the contract, called a thing of good faith. And theoretically, by taking the contract home, rewriting the contract, making them believe, making them believe that is their contract, it was not in good faith, and therefore null and void.
This was quite a while back, so I don't think they had those clauses in that contract.
It's not even a contract. It is actually a law. It's because the concept that theoretically what he did was he scammed them.
It was a law in Canada, but it might not be.
It's not even. It's also. It's in America for sure, but
yeah,
the concept is
this happened in Russia.
I know, but I was gonna say it also is something you could theoretically argue that he went back home and rewrote the contract, making them falsely believe that the contract was theirs. So therefore, he scammed them.
Yeah. But I think what saved him on that one was the simple fact that he gave them the opportunity to read it through. I think that's reason why, yes, companies will be more than happy to allow you to take the contract, go to your lawyer, talk about the contract, yada 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 yada. You can leave the office with the contract and everything else like this. However, if you agree to the contract, they'll reprint it out, and you'll sign the new printed out copy. Just so they don't get nailed for that sort of stuff.
That's the concept, is that he purposely went around it so that he could trick them. Therefore, he basically gave them a. So why would they reread? Even if he goes reread the contract, you should reread the contract. Why would they reread their own contract? It would make no sense. And he knew that. No, he knew that. He knew that he was going to go back in there, hand them a contract that looked exactly like their contract, and that they were going to then sign it, and that he was basically going to get one up on them. He knew from the very beginning he was fucking them.
Still getting blues with the shit.
I saw another thing that did this, something similar there, Bryant. But yeah, basically Bryant's bringing up the fact that in the Trailer Park Boys, this guy gets a search warrant for Ricky's house, and knowing that if they actually were to search Ricky's house, he would be going to prison, they rearranged the addresses and switched road signs. So that theoretically, when you arrived at the location, you were going to go to 123 Parkwood, but it's not Parkwood anymore. It's 123 Oak, or 321 Oak. 321 Oak, yeah. So because like stuff like that, it's like, well, we cannot confirm we're at the right address.
Yeah, it's just like something as stupid as a spelling error on, like, if the street sign for your street is spelt one way, but in the search warrant it's spelt a different way. Good luck finding the place. They can't execute the search warrant.
But then certain things like that.
That's the shit where dotting your I's and crossing your T's comes from. That's where that's kind of shit that phrase comes from.
Here's the thing with me though. This is why a lot of that shit and a lot of like the stuff that you're talking about your, the short warrant. I have nothing to really hide. Like, I don't do anything illegal. So like,
Just because I have nothing to hide doesn't mean I like having my privacy violated.
there's a difference between having.
So if somebody wants to search my areas that I am renting, they will have a search warrant for it. If I have the door open and the cop wants to look through the open door, that's fine. That's plain view. But if my doors are closed and they go to open my door, no. Do you have a search warrant? No. Then fuck off. Go get a search warrant.
And then there you are getting way too aggressive, way too quickly. About it. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Which then makes you look suspicious.
Don't give a shit. I don't like my privacy being violated.
Oh.
You want to search my shit? You better have a fucking proper warrant for it.
And that's always been my issue.
Just because I have nothing to hide doesn't mean I'm going to allow people to trample over my fucking rights. If you wanted to search my shit, do it legally. Go get your search warrant. Go have your probable cause you'll take in front of a judge in order to get that search warrant.
There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage zone.
Otherwise, bugger off. Now, depending on what the crime I'm being suspected for, my answer may change.
Damn it. Corrigan
You're suspected of
and his people.
housing a murderer.
Yeah, murder, and they're looking for the murder weapon. You have to go break the fuck ahead. As much as I don't like my privacy being violated, I wouldn't like being in a prison cell any more than that.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I think that's the whole.
I could even at that point, I could still turn around and go, "Do you have a warrant?" If the answer is no, come back when you have a warrant.
And then for the next little while, you're being watched.
Under those circumstances, it doesn't matter if they search your place or not. You're still going to be under watch. If they suspect you enough to have gotten a search warrant for your place, you're going to be fucking watched no matter what you do.
Yeah, but if you're more likely, again, I'm pretty sure if you're more likely to, like, yeah, you can look, like, I don't have anything to, and they're like, yeah, okay, and they look, and then they don't find things. They may go with the concept that, hey, this guy was pretty fucking, calm. We don't have to watch him as hard. He may not actually be the person we're looking for. He didn't seem to actually be worried about any of the, like... But when you just go straight up hostile with them...
Cops have used, this person's too calm, as an excuse before.
I understand, but when you're immediately hostile to them, they
You're trying to violate my rights and my privacy. I am going to be fucking hostile on it in my own fucking space. You don't like it? Huh. You want to search my place without a warrant? How about we go to your place and you let me search your place without a warrant first? If you're willing to allow me to do that, fine. Go ahead. But otherwise, you're asking me to trust an unknown individual with access to my private areas.
Yeah, but that's the exact same. Going without those exact words you just said starts falling into the concept of people who basically stop calling the cops because they'll just deal with the problem themselves.
Yeah, you do realize in the last job I was at, of the 8 times I called the cops, they showed up once. And the only reason why they showed up is because it was dealing with counterfeit bills. Every other time I had called them for either threats to employees, threats to the public, or shoplifting, anything, they haven't bothered showing up. Or if they have shown up, it's been 3 hours later. But yeah, no, I don't really have a lot of trust in cops, unfortunately. Like, don't get me wrong.
I know it'd shoot up quite
Individual,
fires.
yeah, they're fine. They're fine. But as an organization, I've unfortunately think they've gotten too corrupt. But that's my opinion. Because there's nothing to make it you feel safe when somebody's threatened your life and the cops can't even be bothered to show up or open a case number.
And I don't know why you have as much problems as you do with them. Because going back to the flip side of the coin of every time that Tammy's had to contact them about something, she's never had a problem.
Yeah, no, it's strictly the areas we're in. It's Tammy business-wise is in downtown core. We're out in an industrial area. So it's a simple factor of shit that happens downtown will override everything that goes on there.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's the hours of work. And how many people would be on shift during such hours.
What does that have to do with somebody threatening someone's life?
If you're
that is a felony.
I understand. But the exact same time, it's also the concept that if it is 3 a.m. and there's only 3 cops on shift and
there's one person on duty at the store, which we're required to tell them how many people there are on duty at the store, it means they've got to get there, because otherwise it could be a murder. Them not doing it is them not doing their job.
It's the how everyone is scheduled. So they don't have enough manpower to appropriately have each part of the day covered. Because
Yeah, like, okay, shoplifting, yeah, whatever. There's no fucking point. Unless it's over $500, nothing's going to happen. So I can understand why the cops are not even going to bother showing up for that. But when somebody's threatening your life, and you inform the police that over the phone at a 911 call, and they don't even bother showing up, that is a problem. That is them not doing their job. I mean, them not showing up because somebody shoplifted a bottle of pop. What can fucking do? It's a bottle of pop. But I'm sorry, but as soon as somebody's life is endangered or threatened, that's when it's, no, that's your fucking job, get your asses there.
See, in either one of two things, either I don't understand how this works anymore. Because I was always pretty sure that if someone was threatening your life, and it was actually like severe enough where you actually felt threatened, that the operators were never supposed to hang up until a cop showed up. So that's also new.
I got hung up by cops a lot.
Well, it's not cops; those are theoretically operators.
Yeah, but I've had that sort of shit happen a lot.
Which then again, now did the, I'm not saying like anything. Did the operator even tell the cop?
No idea. I reported it to management, and management reported it up chain. Because I had to lock down the store and weren't allowing anybody in because the fucker was sitting in a parking lot still. I wasn't letting anybody in until management came in. Because the cops hadn't shown up, so they couldn't have told him to get the hell off the property. So, but like I said, it's for most minor things. Yeah, I'll be happy to cooperate with cops. With major shit, especially if it's my rights involved, dot your T's and cross your eyes, otherwise fuck off.
Hey, Koshka.
As I said, it's not all cops. I don't know if the operator just didn't bother doing their job, and that was the entire source of it. But it's unfortunate. It's all part of the same system, and it goes downhill, unfortunately.
It's like I said, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear I heard somewhere that if it was something like that, that if it was something really life-threatening, the operators are not supposed to hang up or let you hang up, because if maybe it's also a newer rule rather than an older rule, but it was the concept that if they hang up.
This situation happened. Oh God, something like 02, 03.
So yeah, probably before.
So way back there, but still.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a new rule. I could be wrong. I really could be wrong. But I swear there's a new rule where they're not supposed to hang up on you if it's an actual, legitimate, like you're saying like someone's threatening you. You're
as far as I'm aware, given my previous profession, at any point in time that the attendant is feeling threatened, the police are not to hang up. The 911 dispatch are not to hang up. They are to remain online until either the independent security force that the company has hired shows up to secure the site, depending on what happens, or a police officer swings by.
Yeah.
So.
And most security people, their job is actually not to be security. Their job is to actually stare at the, this is not even a joke either. Their job is to stare at the individual who is actually causing the problems, so that later on, down the road, they can identify the person.
Yeah, the security forces at the last job, they would come in and they would attempt to de-escalate the situation, diffuse the situation, get the people to leave. If the people decided not to leave, well, then they just simply call the cops.
Yeah.
They're there to basically to act as an independent witness.
Yes. That is exactly what their job is supposed to be. It's to be more of a witness than anything, because then they can give a more detailed description of the person, because they're supposed to be quote unquote trained to identify a person by markings and stuff like that more.
A lot of them are starting to wear body cams and such too. But I honestly don't think that's for the customer safety or the employee safety. I think it's more along the lines of so that the company can negate liability.
No, it also helps because if you can actually see the guy that, oh, that guy robbed the store. I have it.
I know it's used for that, but it's unfortunately just like the
I'm pretty sure
system at work. It's very much for the company to say, "Oh, we're doing this." It's meant as a, "Well, we have safety systems in place, so we're in compliance, and so we can't get sued." But
I'm pretty sure signing a contract can get them past a lot of that shit to begin with. James realized that.
For the security guard, yes. For the cashier, yes. For the customer walking in the store,
Yeah, but that customer that's walking. Yeah, but I don't think that can even work because, to be fair, if I were to walk in a store, using this, and someone robs the store and shoots me, and I live from that, I don't think I can, some people will try to sue the store, but legally, I don't think you should be able to sue the store. Because it was
only under very specific circumstances.
Yeah, it's stupid. I think it's stupid too.
No, those circumstances are that the attendant was negligent in doing their duties of making sure, providing aid, communicating with officers and everything. Basically, the attendant fucked up and made the situation worse.
Again, even that,
Then you can sue the store.
argumentatively, the only time I think I would sue the store would be as if I got shot, and as I'm laying there holding my bullet wound, I go, "Hey man, can you call an ambulance for me?" And he goes, "No, I don't call anyone." The phone's for only for, like, you know, personnel.
No, that
Then I'm suing the store.
doesn't happen. Oh yeah, no,
Then I'm suing the store.
I would be backing you on that one.
I'd be like,
Hey,
I was bleeding.
You probably wouldn't have to sue the store on that one. This store would probably be having a few words to say to that employee on tunes of "you're fucking fired," and you'd be getting a massive payout. Because emergency use is a thing for all phones. Every store I've ever worked at has had the emergency use clause.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
I mean,
like,
we're not to escalate. We're not to nip off anybody coming in and causing the problem or anything else like this. Our jobs in those situations is to A, de-escalate, and B, get them the fuck out of the store as quickly as possible.
See, I actually, at my job, we actually had de-escalation of potential dangerous situations training, where like how to talk to people.
Oh, please, ours is a fucking 3-page.
Ours was like a 2-day fucking fiasco, which I was very, very good at, and the person doing the thing was like, "Can I have you on like all of my presentations? You are such a joy to have." And I'm like,
just ask
no.
like questions. When like there's like, you know, it was like, "Does anyone have any questions?" Tammy's like, "Yeah, what happens in this scenario, or this scenario?" And the person's like, "Holy crap, thanks for asking." And like would explain those like perfectly, like, scenarios.
And I'm also on the health and safety committee at work, because, you know, why not? That's why when I joke around, "Where are the railings?"
Demon, that's actually a difference between Canada and the US. In Canada, we have what is called the Good Samaritans Act, where it's anytime we go and render aid at an accident or anything else like this, as long as our intentions were to aid the individual, we are protected from lawsuits. Yeah. I know about that in the US because I went to college with somebody who got on the wrong end of that because he went and aided a US individual, and they tried to sue him because they didn't bother going to a doctor afterwards. And problems persisted.
They're desperate for some official coinage, preferably the kind with my face.
But that's also the thing in the U.S. No offense to the U.S., but in most U.S. things, it's, "Oh, I can sue." Yes, please.
The US is sue culture. Sue, guns, and, well, depending on what states you live in, incest. I don't think
I
got
go
it there.
I go the other way as soon as a cop speaks to me for any reason. I drop my pants and spread my cheeks. They usually don't continue to asking me questions.
What? I took damage this time? Shit.
Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button.
Like, if you're driving, it's a different situation than you seeing an accident happen on the road. The vehicle's in the ditch, so you pull over, go check on the person. Oh shit, the car is starting to catch fire. So you unbuckle them and get them out of the vehicle and away from the vehicle that's now on fire. Oh, well, when you're doing that, you broke their arm. In the US, that person that got pulled out of the vehicle could sue the individual that pulled them out. In Canada, the courts would laugh that person out of court, saying, "No, he's covered by the Good Samaritan Act."
There's also a thing that theoretically, if you see a car crash and you stop at the car crash, because you theoretically are one of the first persons to be there, you're not allowed to leave until someone else shows up.
Your first responder.
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave until someone else shows up and states that they are now taking over the situation, and you can leave. you're allowed to step away to like make calls and stuff like that, but you're not actually supposed to leave because like if the
you're not allowed leaving until you've given a police report.
not I think you can actually leave if mattering on like certain things because again I think you may have to leave your information with certain people. You may be right on that one, but I think yeah, because I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's been people that just like yeah someone else took over and they just left. It's usually why I don't stop at things though. I'm not going to be able to help. So like when there's a
Yeah,
car crash and there's already people stopping.
the only people that are required by law to stop at any form of accident are those with first aid tickets. I think it is a class 2 ticket you require. And then
No,
if you
yeah,
have
go ahead.
that class 2 ticket, you are not allowed leaving until another EMTs or such are able to get there and they take control of the patient from you. Under that circumstances, I think that's where you're coming from. But otherwise, you're not legally required to stop for any accidents. You can just simply phone it in as you keep going.
If I was the only one on the road, I would definitely have stopped. But the 3 times that I've seen car crashes, there's always someone else there, and there's always other people that stopped first.
I remember driving by wintertime. Of course, the ditches were like full of snow. And there was a car that was like, all you saw was the ass end of the car sticking out. And they didn't have the lights going or anything, but there was a sign smacked on the back that said, "We're fine, we're coming back."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they got out of the vehicle, somebody came and picked them up, and then they went to go get a tow truck to come and get the vehicle out.
Also, in Canada, at the very least, I don't know if it's anywhere else, but when cops and EMTs and everything like that show up, and then they leave, they'll actually wrap the car in cop tape.
Yeah, they'll use some of their caution tape and they'll just like they'll wrap it a little bit around like the side view mirror.
Meaning this is not an abandoned car.
That is easily visible, just so that people upcoming to it can look at it and say it's been dealt with.
Correct.
And that it's not to get ticketed as an abandoned car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it's. Are you guys good to go then?
No, I need to finish doing some upgrades.
I think I'm good.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no, it is 100% so that people don't just like think, oh, I have to go help that car and start slowing down.
Also, there's also the credible threat side of things, where you're not supposed to stop and assist in an accident or anything else like this if it is unsafe for you to do so or would create an unsafe situation.
Yeah.
So, like, no stopping in the middle of the fucking goddamn road.
Or freeway or
a lot of people
such things.
Pay attention to that one.
So,
the last car that I saw, or the most recent / last car I saw, was a guy who, it was like Tammy said, it was icy out. We were driving. There were some guys ahead of us, some guys behind us, and some guys going in the opposite lane. And I guess one of the guys ahead of us, he just, we're not sure what he did. We're not sure if he tried turning, hit some ice, and just kept going. But yeah, he basically flipped his car into the ditch, and when we got to him, there was already like the 2 cars in front of us already pulled off to the side of the road.
Yeah,
with their hazards on and ran across to quickly make sure everyone was okay.
Yeah, under that circumstances, you could legally look at the situation, go, it is being handled by others.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I was like, we saw it and we're like, holy shit. I'm like, oh, there's already so many people there. Let's just keep going home.
So what I'm hearing is that Demon King needs to get his Canadian citizenship and just move to Canada. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, pretty much. We have free healthcare.
Demon and Blue need to just come up here.
It's not actually free. For the record,
it's paid via taxes.
It's affordable. The difference, it's not actually free, it's affordable. There's a complete difference.
Texas? What? It'd be like moving to Texas. Yeah, you're talking about Alberta. That's Canada's Texas.
It is. Especially near Calgary.
Yep. That's where you get all the cow folk. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, in Quebec it's pretty. They're not racist. They're if you don't speak French, they don't like you.
You're fucking racist.
They're not racist. They're
They're
language-
they're linguists.
yeah. There's a difference.
I hate having to say that, but
In Quebec, which is eastern Canada, they are very they don't give a crap what from what I understand, from what I've noticed. I've never been there, but just everything I've seen, they don't give a crap if you're what you are, like, you know, ethnicity wise, as long as you can speak French. And that's a huge factor in like certain places. It's like at least where we live, like we live in Western Canada, and I find that like there's still racism, but it's not as severe. And a lot of the racism that I see is also, oddly enough, from different ethnicities yelling at different ethnicities. As in, like, Tammy's uncle, who is a Native American, basically just bashing anything that's not him. Because I was going to say, because he calls everything. He's a vile motherfucker. When it comes to, like, saying words, like, he knows every racist slur for every fucking group, and he'll call people that. It just doesn't see the point. Like, and his is like less hatred and more just he thinks it's funny.
Unfortunately.
he's just an ass.
Yes.
Unfortunate, but that's a prevalent behavior, and it's going to take somebody turning around and looking at him and going, "That's a fucking hate crime, and I'm charging you."
Well, the thing is he doesn't hurt anyone. He just I'm trying to think of a good example.
Oh.
Like he calls his kids. I'm trying to say this. It's not that bad. It's just not good either.
It's one of those things that you look at and you do not appreciate. You do not think he should.
He calls his kids his little Indians.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why that'd be one of those uncomfortable cringe things.
It's just one of those things where it's like, it's a term that we have all us as white men have been told is a bad thing to fucking say to a Native American. And here he is calling all of his kids that. Or like a nickname that he used to give Tammy. He still does, but he gives Tammy is Pocahontas.
No, he calls me Nicahontas.
Wait,
because that's
Is that any better?
it at least
Nick,
incorporates
you
my
heard no name.
my middle name.
Basically,
Yeah.
it is Pocahontas, but with Tammy's middle name of Nicole.
So no, but also yes.
Okay, I got my gear updated.
You're all good?
Shit,
Wee.
it's about time for me to take a break, though.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm all upgraded, ready. You guys can head. I'll go quickly take my break and catch up afterwards.
It does. But he actually also has dropped the N-bomb a few times too. Like, Tammy's parents put out some watermelon, and he called it N-word fruit without saying the word N-word. If you're getting my... Can you get your butt in here? Thanks. I think it's fucking stupid. Like, because the concept is like, you know, like, the joke, like, you know, like, especially with racism comments. I've never understood certain racism comments because it's like, okay, but, like, you know, like, the joke is like black people like watermelon and fried chicken. Yeah, so do I. Like, what the fuck is... I don't get the joke! Or it's like, I see a lot of these, like, things on, like... Because I have around, you know, Canada especially, we have a lot of, Native Americans. So, and, you know, because I'm dating Tammy, who's half Native American.
Oh, we're back to dating?
Sorry, what?
We're back to dating?
Yeah, we're dating.
Aw, oh, man.
Theoretically, okay, hold on. I got to address this. I have to address this. Theoretically, have we really even though we're married, aren't we still theoretically dating? Like, has that really changed the concept that, like, we are still together? That is what dating is it not?
Yeah, it's fine. I just like razzing you.
Anyway, because I'm married to Tammy, the brat panda, I see a lot of, like, her family who put out these things like, you're Native American if you ate, you know, a piece of bread with basically, you know, something on it instead of actually that was your lunch. I'm like, no, that's poor life. Like, I did that. Like, I see a couple of these things, and it's like, you're Native American if you did this. I'm like, I did that. It's called poor life. I don't think it's a downgrade. I really don't think it's a downgrade saying that we're dating. Like, it's still, the number's still going up. The number's not going down, therefore we're still, like, dating. The dating never ended. We just got, actually, like, here's another argument towards the dating thing, just so we can get that out of the ballpark here. Cammy, how long have we been together?
Forever and ever.
No, seriously.
This September will be 17 years.
17 years of dating. How many years of marriage? Yeah, see? That's what I'm trying to say. Dating is the full number. Marriage is the special number. Besides, I married Tammy not because I wanted to be like, you know, having some kind of special thing. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, if something ever happened to me, she had full control over everything. There wasn't going to be any arguments about the fact of, like, well, you know, she's my wife. Just like, I called her my best friend the other day. And, like, I got shit for that, too. I'm like, why am I getting shit for this? She's my friend.
Ah!
Best friend.
No, I got sucked into the
She's
black
your
hole.
wife. So you're downgrading her from wife to best friend. No, she can be all three. We could be dating, she could be my wife, and we could be best friends.
I just find it funny when we're out in public and you're like, shh, don't tell my wife. And then people are like looking at you like, what the fuck? And then you're like, it's like, we're actually
I'll tell her that I
married.
love her, but don't tell my wife. But anyway, there's a lot that he said that I cannot read because I'm trying to kill.
All the things.
Once I'm done killing things, I'll read everything. Oh, there's a portal. There's a portal.
Yeah, I know. I got sucked into that.
People are really close together, so now I'm just going in a loop.
Kill all the things. Read later. is shielding
But
these
it's also hard.
guys?
It's the guy that I just killed. It's also really hard to read the screen on your side, because it's the I have to actually like look around my mic stand.
Sounds like excuses. Just kidding.
Sounds like a fucking tank sword. Drink.
This is not bring around the posy. God damn it! Stop. No.
Yeah, I get it. I live in a very white area, and that was their favorite joke growing up. I just don't get it. I've never understood it. I've never got the concept of the joke, because it's like, yeah, but I like it too. So, I understand it's supposed to be a racial stereotype, but if I like it too, is it really a stereotype? And
Literally leave one lone guy back here?
yes,
What
this
the shit?
motherfucker is just standing back here. I think he wants to kill Jay, but he doesn't know how to kill Jay. He was a fucking.
Just
He
some,
wanted to kill Jay and just didn't know how to.
just some little nublet.
Okay. Grape drink is another word. Another weird one, since I know way more. Fruit punch, or black people that like fruit, tropical punch or fruit punch. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. My thing is the fact that like I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me either.
I unfortunately had to suffer through it.
Like people
Growing up.
can't season things. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the worst thing. My wife has complained many times that I've seasoned things too much.
I would like some, protein with this salt here. Just drink lots of water with it.
Well, I know that I'm not saying that. I know that there's a certain group of people that are like, oh yeah, I like seasoning my food. It's like, okay, all their seasoning is just like so fucking like spicy that you can't taste anything. It's like, no, you don't like seasoning. You just like hiding the taste of your food. I get it. But yeah, Chris also, like, if you ever have a moment, ask Chris how he seasons his steak. He puts like something like 9 different spices on his steak.
I know cinnamon is one of them.
Yep.
I don't understand
And
that one.
he 100% claims that if he removes a single one, he can taste it. I like destroying all of you. Oh, hi. I didn't even see that guy there. I literally destroyed all of his friends and didn't see him there at all. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot too. Let me just heal. Chaos and destruction!
Chaos and destruction!
I'm not even going to address that comment because I already addressed it. I already addressed it before we even said anything. Waiting for Tammy to get back. up here. She's I think dealing with her perk. She did level up. You could use pop. What? You could just pop her chat out and then pull it to your screen. I think there's an app. The problem is I'm using 2 different computers.
I'm back.
Okay. Just in time for us to go kill the boss. No, I think we have one more room before that. No, I'm using 2 different computers.
According to the leader.
I would, if I could, I would move. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm waiting for you, Thames. You're not coming closer to me, so I didn't realize that you were actually like here.
There's a sealed
Eh.
gate leading to the monument.
Make me.
Doesn't look like King had any luck breaking through.
More of these idiots.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lou apparently likes how I season my steaks, even though my entire steak experience is just.
I forgot to change the variant of my
It's just watch my ex do it and hope I was doing it. I learned how to season all my shit just because it was me learning. I was like, oh, I like this. I'm just gonna add this to it. Oh, I like this. I'm just gonna add this to it.
Well, yeah, you kind of went off of the seasons that I used and liked, and then you're like, hey, why don't we try this one? And I'm like, sure.
That happened rather quickly.
Like, growing up, I didn't do a lot of cooking until I was about 16. At 16, I had to cook pork chops for me and my sister, who's a little bit younger than me, and because my mom was out doing something, I don't know what she was doing, and my stepdad just refused to fucking cook for us. I don't know why he refused to cook for us, but he did. So I was like, okay, fine, I guess I'll make them. So they were the best pork chops that my sister ever had, because I just was like,
Use all of the butter, like the French guy you are.
I was like, I realized that when mom does it, they're usually really dry. I wonder if I just add more butter, if it just would keep them from getting dry. That's exactly what I did.
See, I learned how to like cook and bake and do all that kind of shit when I was really young.
There's
My mom.
some recipes that I've had since a kid that I cannot replicate for the life of me.
I had a set of cookies that I was the only one that made them, so they became my recipe. But I just got it from a cookbook.
Well, even just getting something from a cookbook, you'll eventually start making alterations to it and things like this.
Well, I found out because I didn't want to keep buying eggs, because every time I wanted to bake, I didn't have any fucking eggs, but I had other shit. So I learned that you could substitute half a banana for an egg. So you didn't have to buy eggs. If you had, like, mushy... Yeah, you could substitute one egg for half of a mushy banana. Or even just a half a banana. And yeah, you could do that also with pumpkin pie, pumpkin, like mush pumpkin. Because my mom gave me some pumpkins, so I baked them and made the mush and freezed it. And yeah, I made mini pumpkin muffins one time because I was like, hey, I have this muffin recipe, but no eggs. So.
Well, one of the things I learned, it was just something I tried. I was like, I wonder if this works. So I tried it. I love cooking chicken wings. I love having chicken wings. Chicken wings is one of my favorite fucking foods.
Chicken wings.
The problem with chicken wings is they always get so fucking dry when you just bake them on a baking sheet. And I don't want to deep fry them because that's too much effort for me. So I wondered if I could do something, which is putting them in a glass pan.
Casserole dish.
And put water in it, and then put aluminum foil on top. And if I put aluminum foil on top, would it keep all the moisture inside to allow the chicken to absorb that moisture? And it does. It like falls off the fucking bone. And I learned that because of the concept that we are starting to cook chicken, whole chickens in like one of the big pans with the lid on top, and we put water at the bottom. So I just wondered if it would work the same way for chicken wings. Yeah. It keeps them very moist. And they just fall off the bone.
Yes, half a banana is a weird substitution, but you have to consider the mass of the banana. But yes. Blue makes something called no peak chicken. It's like a soup mix rice chicken. It's like those quick make Nora rice packs, essentially. So like a sidekick, except
Yeah. Yeah, we used to use sidekicks all the time. The only reason we don't anymore, it's just because for the last like couple months we haven't bought that much milk.
we haven't had the need to actually have milk in the house.
We're just really bad with it because like we'll get milk and then I will forget that we have milk and then forget to drink or use the milk, and then it just go, like a 4 liter of milk will just go bad.
You know, a gallon of milk will go bad. Yeah. Which you can totally do. It's like taking a can of that, of like a Campbell's Chunky Chili or whatever, and then just mixing that with like, you can get 2 portions if you mix it with rice or couscous or whatever. Some sort of.
Ooh, I never knew I liked a thing called couscous. Sorry, what's that, Jay?
Sorry, my brain just went to the old 2 scoops of raisins in every Kellogg's Raisin Bran for some fucking reason.
2 scoops! Yeah,
I didn't know what the fuck couscous was until my sister like had this dish, and she's like, because she got like one of those like
HelloFresh, I think
Meal-
it was.
like HelloFresh meal prep things, and one of them had couscous, and she's like, I don't want to eat this. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll have it. We fucking tried it, and fucking couscous pearls. Oh my fucking god, I love couscous pearls.
Couscous is like a.
Couscous is basically rice grain sized pasta. That's basically what couscous is.
There's 2 different types. There's more of like a powdered type,
Yeah, like very small granules.
which I fucking hate. It's very like gritty, like grits. And then there's the pearls, which are more kind of similar to like mini like little noodles, like very small, very like kind of thing. They have more of the like the pasta-esque feel.
Eh. Flung around.
Yeah, I was being flung around as well.
League time.
Yeah, I gotta change the weapon mod on this gun.
The
Burst fire.
variant type.
Yeah.
What kind of gun is it?
It's an assault rifle, but it's got that top 3-shot burst.
Oh,
Is it a legendary? Is what she's asking.
No, it's just a regular.
Good.
you're good then.
If it's a legendary, you cannot change it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you're
but-
spooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wanted to remind you because, you know, sometimes things happen, we forget.
Yep.
Crawling in my skin. These crawlers will not die.
Man, I'm really upset that the live-action Cowboy Bebop didn't actually get more episodes.
I'm more upset that Velma got renewed somehow.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not sure how that happened, but I heard about it. I'm gonna guess the concept that because the fact that it was in, even though people hated it, it may have actually had a lot of people watch it and a lot of people talking about it, so it may have been why I got a second season.
Oh, a lot of people are talking about this show. We should give it a second season. What are they saying? Should be
Any press is good press. I disagree with this statement, but that is what some people say. Any press is good press.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Ow. Yeah, I thought the live action was actually quite spot on to the anime. I actually do have the anime with an eyesight. My sister bought it for me one year for Christmas.
I was gonna say, we did watch the, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't great. Like, don't get me wrong. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad. Like, it kind of was, it had potential. It's basically the American
They
version.
tried to...
I'm more like the Cowboy Bebop movie than this series, personally.
Me. I liked the weirdness that was Ein. So
I also, I personally
Ascension Point.
refuse to watch, because we're talking about this kind of stuff. I refuse to watch the American Death Note.
is there a reason?
I heard 2 things about it, and immediately was like, nah, I'm out.
Is there a reason why you're still on the Be Right Back screen? AJ? I looked down. I'm like, oh, he's...
That's the reason I was still on the BRA back screen.
Clearly not.
You're clearly capable. I should have never doubted that. But everyone slips up eventually, even you. And when you do, I'll be there to watch you fall.
Yeah, the American version of Death Note, they changed Light to be stupid. And how the girl was more controlling over him rather than the other way around. It's like, no, that's the whole point of the series, was that he was this great strategist and highly intelligent, manipulative kid who basically wanted to become a lawyer, who decided after he found the Death Note that certain criminals who got off, he could just kill.
What?
And then a very, very intelligent... Jesus crap, Thames. That damage taken.
That's it. Quitting, uninstalling. I'm done. Just kidding.
Yep. Terrible. Like, how much we have to carry you there, Thames?
A whole 1,048 damage, or 438 damage. I'll never recover.
So disappointed.
There is actually... Did you guys see the time that I actually took 0 damage?
Yep.
I don't know. That was a long time ago.
It was like 2 fucking things ago. Like, in this stream.
A long time ago.
God damn it. Quit giving me automatic shotguns, you damn game.
No. It's your time to have all the automatic shotguns. I've had enough of them.
Actually, hold on. Maybe I won't give it. I don't need the Erupt anymore, so I could always replace that with the Volcanic Round. Maybe I'll put that on. Okay.
I don't know. It just
I
felt
wrote
like
my
the
name.
American Death Note was like getting... It was kind of getting into that, you know... What is it? Boss girl energy or whatever that they keep trying to throw out there. It fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, Tammy actually, we were watching this guy on YouTube. And,
Don't make me go
he's
clip
going-
that. I'll fucking go clip it. I sat on that screen long enough.
We were watching this guy on YouTube, and he was watching some of the Netflix documentaries. Keep in mind, these are documentaries, and because he deals with historical stuff, he literally was watching these things to see if, like, how like accurate they are. And he was watching them. He's like, these are terrible. Like, and it was one of them was about Cleopatra, and the other one was about another girl in Africa. I can't remember her name right now. And he's like, with Cleopatra, they're like, yeah, we don't know for sure. Like these are the people talking. They're like, we don't know for sure, but we like to believe that Cleopatra's mother was actually black, so Cleopatra would have been half black. The guy's like, okay, there's a lot of things that state that she probably wasn't, that because she's from Greek descent, and that there was a lot of incest in Egypt from the High Council. So the concept is that she probably was, more Greek than anything. But okay, so that's fine. I'll still give it to you that there's a possibility that maybe her mother was half Egyptian, actually Egyptian, so that would have made her, darker skinned. I'll give you that. But in the next scene, you then show her entire family, and they're all black, which makes no sense at that point. They should all look Greek. And then throughout the entire thing, he's like, every single time that they messed up, his arguments were, she was a great strategic person, but she wasn't what they're portraying her as in this documentary. And he dropped the concept of the boss girl, or lady boss. I think it's what he's calling it. But yeah, it's the idea that, she has to be super and special and all this stuff. He's like, she was, but she wasn't what you guys are saying she is. She wasn't a warrior. She wasn't this skilled warrior strategy. She was a diplomat, a great diplomat. And at one point, they're getting mad because people are accusing her of being like this grand seductress. He's like, because she was. Like, what? I don't know what you guys are trying to say here. She was a grand seductress because she was basically doing what she thought was right for her country to give her power.
Even if that meant using her body to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
no,
the guy was like, there's nothing wrong with it. But you're telling us that, that these guys were accusing her of being this. But she was this. And then there's a couple other parts where he was just basically like saying like very similar comments about the fact of like they're like talking about the fact of the people are like, oh, they were just jealous of her because she was a strong African queen who went to them and was going to, shake up the whole thing. He's like, okay, you got that partially right. They were worried because she was a queen from a foreign country who was married to one of their great leaders who they themselves already were afraid he was going to go for too much power and that he may become a king. It had nothing to do with her being African or a woman. Despite the fact that, yes, they were, in some cases, they were very much, like the men were more important than the women. But the thing still being is the fact that it was that she was a foreign queen who was going to was dating this guy who was already going after too much power, and they were afraid that with her by his side, that he would want to make himself a king. And it was like the other one was like, it was with the other girl. She was like this ruthless, like, she wanted to become queen of her people. And she was like, her brother had become king. Are we good to go?
Yeah, we're good.
I have a feeling we're not going to hit 24 tonight.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We may not.
May require 2 streams to get the 25.
But when she was talking about it, when he was talking about everything, he's like, the problem I'm having here is that you guys are acting like she, hold on, I need to adjust something. Actually, I think I don't have to adjust it. I think it's just in my ears that it needs to adjust. That's more than. Anyway. He's like,
Yep.
The thing is, like, you guys are stating that how she was actually like a caring sister, but she wasn't. Her brother was awful to her. she didn't give a fuck about him. She only gave a fuck about the power that she could get. And it's like the entire thing's about slavery as well, about how the Portuguese had like were constantly enslaving them and stuff like that. It's like, but you're leaving out the fact, you're leaving out historical proof that this girl and her entire family were also they were participating in the trade of slaves. What they were doing is that these people were trading off fellow like other people, other tribes. They were trading them off into slavery because it made them money, made them more powerful. Like they had one of their towns that they owned was a trade hub for it. But this entire like Netflix documentary paints it as that the Portuguese were the ones doing it. That the girl was disgusted at seeing her people being enslaved. He's like, no.
I just think it's funny that they took that stance on it when in one scene she literally uses a slave as a chair.
They don't classify her as a slave though. Like, going with what the Tam is saying. Is that, yeah, there's a meeting with her at one point where she meets with the Portuguese to try to settle some kind of an agreement. So that way she can possibly get power and not be constantly at war with the Portuguese. And when they're talking about it and everything, that the show up to the room, and the Portuguese realizing she's not even caring that she's a woman. From what I understood how he was explaining it, they didn't care that she was a woman. It was the fact that she was a foreign dictator, and they wanted to just basically show the superiority. So the men, the Portuguese men, were dickish enough not to give her a chair. They all sat in their own chairs, but they never gave her one. Because they wanted her to sit on the floor. Trying to go with the concept that her, like all of the people here, were beneath them. So she, as a power move, got one of her quote-unquote sisters to kneel on all fours, and she sat on that person.
Pretty wild, the interpretations that people do on historic events.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole concept behind this is that the people telling the story want this female to be like thought of as a hero, because they're trying to find, from what it sounded like, they were trying to find heroes, female heroes in history. And the guy goes, that's fine, but you have to keep in mind that, you know, like, they also did awful things. It was just human nature. Like, I'm not, like, the guy's like, I'm not condoning slavery. Not at all. But leaving out the fact that she also traded in slaves feels wrong to me. She was a strong woman. She was a strong warrior. But you're also leaving out every time that she lost a battle.
Which she lost a lot.
Yes, she did lose a lot of battles, and the guy even explains why she lost these battles. Sometimes it was actually for strategic reasons. Like, not losing being for strategic reasons, but she needed to get into a conflict with it. At some point, her brother dies, and the new head of her tribe, a city or whatever, was this guy that was basically a puppet to the Portuguese. So what she was doing was the fact that she was constantly trying to egg this man on to fight her. Because then if he would fight her, he would like lose support. But he would never want to fight her. Instead, he always said the Portuguese to go fight her. So she was constantly losing against the Portuguese and losing men. But she was doing it because every time that he called the Portuguese to solve his problems, all of his councilmen hated him just a little bit more. So yeah. But no, Debbie very much hates the boss girl moments. Because Tammy's argument is the same as my argument. You could be strong and a woman, but you don't have to be. But to be a woman, you don't have to be strong. Like you don't have to make the character a badass just because she's a woman. She could be a badass who just happens to be a woman. The one that comes to mind a lot is like Ripley. I always think of her as just a badass who just happens to be a woman.
Yeah, Ripley is a fucking bona fide badass.
But she's just a badass who happens to be a woman. Because even in the first one, she's not a badass. She slowly became a badass.
Yeah. She was somebody who, okay, I've dealt enough of this bullshit, I'm done. It's now gonna start fucking paying.
But that's the thing, it's like, I like that. I liked when it's like stuff like that. Versus like, or like, you know, like also with Ripley, she used people a lot to help her. She helped, like, you know, she needed people to help her. I just hate when it's like, oh, I don't need anyone to help me. Even when it's a guy. Like, just for the record. When you get a guy who's basically the same concept, it's like, oh, I don't need anyone to help me. It's like, I like them a little less.
Nobody's a one-man show.
Yeah.
Jokingly, unless it's me versus the nephew in an arm wrestle.
Yeah.
I don't know, that sounded like strong wound power.
Oh man, that was basically my nephew underestimating the fact that my wife was a fucking powerhouse.
It was so funny. It was so. Ugh.
He wanted to jokingly arm wrestle me,
no.
so I started arm
No healing
wrestling
light
him.
for you.
He's 13, by the way. So I just held my arm there and didn't move it. And he just basically struggled against me and just like could not really move me. And I was like, that's fine. Like, I'm not trying to destroy you or anything like that. This is just me just letting you have your fun. He then arm wrestled his mom and his mom beat him. But he's like, oh, I was so close to beating you. You know, if you didn't do that little wrist twist thing, I'd kick your butt and whatever. So then he kind of like jokingly said that he'd arm wrestle Tammy. So Tammy's like, sure, I'll arm wrestle you. And Tammy's less nice about it. So he like did the struggle thing like he did with me, and Tammy started just moving his arm slowly to capturing him.
Well, originally I just flexed and locked my arm in place. And then he proceeded to, go again, and he wanted to try again. And I'm like, okay. And then I slowly started to move him over, and then...
And then he's like, wow, she like really feels like do that. And then she's like, he's like, oh, she should try with both, like...
I should try with both hands.
And
yeah.
She's like, yeah, go ahead. So he tries it, and she's like, slowly starts moving him again. He's like, holy crap, like... And Tammy's like, yeah, I moved your guys' entire goddamn house one year. Like, I could just pick up things, like, that's how I am. And then, like, he said something else, and then he's like, go and try again with both hands. And I looked at Tammy, and I'm like, Tammy, destroy him. And as I say that, Tammy's just like, okay. And as soon as he goes 3, 2, 1, go, he just slammed his hand down. While he was hanging both of them, both his hands on her, just like slammed his hand down.
Like, it wasn't the fact that, like, I had help moving their house. No, I literally moved, like, all the shit. All of, like, all the bookshelves, all the totes with all the shit in it, and all the kitchen shit, and moved all of it by myself. In my Jeep.
The reason for that is that only 2 people could fit in the Jeep. Sorry, we only had a Jeep to move a bunch of shit, and only 2 people can move all the shit. My sister couldn't move anything, really, because her back was all fucked up at the time. But my sister had to go because she was the only person who knew where anything went or had, all that stuff. So my sister had to go. So.
Is that like the time where you're helping another person move and it's like, we're here to move shit, so let's start moving this shit?
Yeah.
Oh, I did that with Chris and his dad at one point. They got a dryer, I think it was. Chris's dad brought the dryer there to the house. And he was trying to explain to Chris how Chris should take it down the stairs. And Chris is like, yeah, like that would probably work and stuff like that. And his dad starts trying to explain this to him, how he thinks that this should go down the stairs. And here me and Tammy are just sitting here going, I would like to move on with our fucking day here. Like, why are we like having this discussion? So after about 5 minutes or so of them having this discussion, I just looked at Tammy and went, you want to take it downstairs with me? She's like, yep. And we just took it downstairs, put it down where, like, because all we were doing is just going to put it down the stairs. We got down the stairs, came back up, stood there for a bit, and then when finally his dad, another like 10 minutes, I think it was. His dad's like, so I think that's how we should do it. Just like, okay, sure. And then like they're like going to go do it. I'm like, it's already done. Me and Tammy did it. Like while you guys were talking about this, we just did it.
Because Rob and I are a cohesive unit. We communicate. We just want to get shit done.
Yep. It was also, it was the one right before that, I'm pretty sure. The time that we had to help Chris move some stuff right before that. That, made Chris's dad finally stop treating Tammy poorly.
Yeah.
Because she's a woman. How she, she can't be strong, blah, blah, blah. He handed Tammy something that was supposed to be, like, heavy. He's like, oh, hold on, that has to be done with 2 people. And Tammy just grabbed it and was like, no, this is fine. And walked away.
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time.
Outrider
His son
detected.
is last.
Access
And the
granted.
pod's ours.
Yeah.
Great. Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't land with the rest of them?
Maybe he got stuck in the tube. Or maybe he just wanted to fuck with us.
All the same. Hell of a job, Outrider. Hell of a job.
Wait, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself another drink.
Not legendary that time again.
It won't be long.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I grew up in a weird household. A weird, racist, but like cherishing strength household. What the hell? I took 15,000 damage?
15,000 damage there, Panda.
Almost 15,500! What the shit? What were you guys doing?
Dealing 3 to 6 times more damage than you.
I was saying, what the hell were you guys doing? I took 15.5 thousand damage! Where were your guys' faces? Not in front of me, obviously.
Well,
I got hit!
We each took just about 2 million damage.
Tammy, I blocked just almost the exact same amount of damage you blocked. And then also took another 100 times the amount of damage you took. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
I blocked just shy of the same amount of damage you blocked, and then also almost 100 times more damage taken.
Oh, you got them a lot kill.
Moloch.
I also did a
Why
silly amount of
heavy
damage.
is the only weapons that I'm getting that are any better than the weapons that I've got.
Oh no, get that off me.
Yeah.
My biggest problem right now is that I actually want to keep the weapon I have on me. I just need to get more blue stuff, and I have nowhere near the amount of blue stuff I need.
I got booties.
See, this is not bad. This is actually pretty better.
Got special
Problem with it
booties.
is the fact that if I get this, just anyone to carry, I'm probably not going to put this on me because the fact that it takes special stuff to upgrade this motherfucker, and I would rather have not the 0.1 extra
And
just to keep myself at all purple.
The only thing I'm willing to upgrade is my helmet. Everything else will wait until I get a new whatever.
Yeah, I'm upgrading everything. Like all my gear, because all it's going to cost me to upgrade my gear is stuff that's easily acquirable. The only thing I upgrade that's special is my one gun, because it is super fucking powerful. It's just I need more blue stuff. Not much more, but still a bit more.
$183. I'm getting slowly things that are over 200k.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there too. Problem is that a lot of the stuff I'm getting there is 200k is not things I want to be ever equipping, to be fair.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm getting like 190 and 180Ks, which are admittedly right now about the same as the rest of my weapons. But they're all shotguns and sniper rifles.
Okay. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
All of my assault rifles and SMGs that I'm getting are like 150. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my 30,000 damage by 30,000. No.
Yeah, like I said, ooh, I need a new pistol. Okay. So I need a new pistol. To get my average rating up, but that's just something that will happen or won't. I don't care.
Hey, I'm good.
Yep. I think Tammy said she was going to the bathroom, but if she's gone to the bathroom, that means that she should be done. 67 or 67 is going to be the one.
Outrider! Another matter calls for your expertise. There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage zone. I've been having my filthy way with it for a while. But the last couple of days, none of the miners have reported back. Something must have happened. Can you check on them? And make sure they're not sleeping on the job.
Okay. He's back. Just in time.
In the circle. I was like, there we go. Jeez, couldn't just walk?
Nope.
I had to teleport?
Yep.
I delayed it because I was trying to make a joke, and then you just never made your way here.
Corey Corrigan pushed too far with the mining, and his people are dead.
There you are. You were blending in pretty well there, Mister.
Mr. Spinner.
Mr. Spitter.
Here's my
Go
turtle.
fuck off. I think Jay wants you to swallow, but that's too much.
Huh?
What?
The fuck did you just say?
I don't think I said anything. I definitely didn't say you wanted the spitter to swallow.
No. Just fucking no.
Yeah, see? No, I didn't say it.
That's something I expect out of Captain Jupiter.
No, Captain Jupiter would have talked about the fact that, you know, the things he had done with that mouth.
Zeofate.exe has stopped working.
Why am I staring at the ground?
It has encountered an unexpected error. It kind of needs to close.
Force close and restart program. Ah. Ah.
Oh, speaking of closing and restarting the program, I should see if it actually ever fixed itself finally.
Yeah.
I've been having a problem with YouTube for about 3 days. So I wonder if it finally fixed itself.
Possibly.
If not, I'm gonna have to just, you know, pretend like it's not a problem.
Made a bug report?
Well, it's not really a bug as much as it's just happening.
Now I know what chewed up Corrigan miners.
Let me see. Oh, yep. Okay, so it is actually a problem. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll have to fix that then. One of my videos never uploaded. Been saying that it was uploading and it was all done and stuff like that. But it was like in that weird... Okay, well, I'll upload that tomorrow then.
And the food.
Which means I should probably download it tonight. Yeah, for a couple of days now, it's been telling me that it's done, but it's like processing the HD form.
Yeah, okay.
And then like all my other videos were like done, and it's like it's still processing that one's HD form. I'm like, huh?
I every now and then get videos that do that. It's rare for me.
It's the first time it's happened.
Usually, I just end up having to delete that video and re-upload.
Yep, it's exactly what I'm gonna have to do.
Poppers!
That's okay, not a big deal. It's also why I upload stuff like way in advance. So if errors like that occur, I have more than enough time to fix it.
Nope, bad puppy. I don't want to play fetch. King Panda wants to play.
Sure. I could play dead.
Exactly.
I helped you make it play dead.
I never said I was the one that made it play dead. I said it could play dead.
I just said I was helping you. I was never saying that you didn't participate. I just said I was helping you. Sit me down. Calm down.
Never.
Stop freaking out.
Wake up, choose violence.
Don't be a Karen.
Not a Karen, she's a panda.
Don't be a red panda.
How dare you?
Shoot
Those
this.
lesser pandas.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
I will tell my mother that she smells like hamsters next time I see her.
I mean, your nephew did have a hamster at one point. And she did house said hamster at one point.
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you texting her right now?
No.
I don't know, that sounded like one of those denials that's not true.
No, it's not true at all. I thought that the video I was actually having to re-download was actually about to be removed. But no, it's perfectly fine. Okay. The video I'm downloading wasn't even in the 2-week thing. I am re-downloading it. Should have called it A, not 3. Get in there! Get the fuck in there!
Now who chose violence?
Me?
On this stupid planet? Me!
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, on this planet, we all choose violence. Or, considering the anomalies happened, would violence have chosen us?
No, we were already, we had already chosen violence as Outriders.
Riders on the storm.
The planet just chose us to, continue our violence
Deny
streak.
our violence.
Yeah, they did not deny us our violence. It encouraged it.
Hey, get the fuck out. No one wants you here, dog.
Can you guys stop? This is not a mosh pit.
No, they're bashing themselves against each other quite effectively. I think they think
Oh, they all basically surrounded me and started turning into a mosh pit.
You little motherfuckers.
But no, as much as I like, I would like this to be done in like the 3 or 4 weeks that we had originally hoped for. I'd always afraid that, you know, we were gonna start running into this problem.
I was already anticipating that.
Eh.
Higher levels. Oh, damn. That
This is also why I don't have anything planned yet for our next game.
Who is in my circle? Get out. Who said you could come in? Fuck off.
Need ammo for the violence.
Switch to the pistols for unlimited ammo.
God no. That's not enough violence. Freaking useful though.
Oof.
That looked like she had a bad case of gas and then exploded.
To be fair, if this was December, I think I know what game we'd play. but it's not December, so
Eh.
I'll be damned.
I'm definitely not going to be waiting till December to play a new game with you.
Monsters thinking it's their new mommy.
What game?
It was a 40K game called something 2, Space Marines 2.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
It's a 3-person game, and it kind of has similar kind of things to this, where it's going to be like basically you're going to have guns, like big guns, and just shooting things. And I'm not sure if we're going to play that with Bryant or if we're going to play that with, you. So we'll see how things go when December comes.
Yeah,
Make me
hopefully I'll
up.
have a drop by then.
When December starts.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't even go out and sell yourself. You're not that pretty.
but the only thing that's going to happen is I get paid to keep my clothes on.
I don't even think they'd pay you to do that. I think they just punch you. To be fair, I'm not in the same boat. I don't think anyone paid me to keep my clothes on or off. Pretty sure I just get punched in the face.
Yeah, them on Queens Way certainly do protect a lot.
Oh my goodness. Why are I so yawny? I didn't want to use my bubble.
But yeah, so I know that there's a couple other games that are coming out here soon that I would really like to play. But we'll see what. One of them is Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. And yeah, it's something that Jupiter really wants to play.
I've heard a bit about that, like it's similar to...
I think I told you this, yes. It's got elements of grounded, it's got elements oh, I don't know if it's grounded, but elements of
kind of like Raft. There's base building, survival, combat, exploration.
Yep. Raft. They also the forest. A couple of games like that, like a bunch of those base building.
Survival.
Yep. You get your base in. From what I understand, your base is safe. Wherever you classify, wherever you put your base, it's supposed to be safe. But everything outside your base is always trying to kill you. You're constantly trying to like get.
I was gonna say, it kind of also sounds like, Neverwinter. That's what it was, right?
Yeah, that one.
Where we were playing the Drow, the dwarf, and the 2 kids.
Yeah.
I liked playing the Drow. I liked being able to summon shadow kitties.
Yeah,
people's faces.
For some reason, that game just got old fast to me.
Yeah, it was really repetitive, yes.
Yeah, because it's... Well, I mean, like, this is kind of repetitive, but...
I'm not even talking this kind of grind. Like, the normal gameplay was kind of like this grind. And then when we had to start actual grinding, it was like, no.
The reason that one sucked so much, from what I remember, was because the fact that you could go through an entire fucking dungeon and not get a single weapon that was useful for anyone, any gear at all, nothing useful.
I can send my people back in.
What will you use the metal for? Weapons?
I've got enough munitions to kill everything on this planet 3 times over. I've been thinking people are ready to
Must have
start
been an
doing
American.
real business. They're desperate for some official coinage.
Possibly.
The kind with my face on it.
Oh, I finally got a legendary. 2. Last bunch of runs, I haven't gotten any.
Yeah, I don't think either of us have. Any of us have.
No, I've seen Panda grab a couple of them when I haven't gotten any.
Runs
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
Hashtag blame Panda.
Hashtag run away. Run away! I definitely got a new helmet this time around. There we go. Screenshot it right there. Gonna clip it.
Wow, no damage taken for once.
Hey, that's twice. In the same fucking stream!
There's no proof on the previous one.
There will be when the archive goes up.
And more crap.
Clip.
Double your armor when your health drops. Attune golem protection against. Oh. I'm just gonna destroy them. Oh yeah, I should have enough blue stuff now. To finally upgrade my one gun.
I mean, that looks badass, but second and third abilities kind of suck. Hopefully it's weaker than the current one piece of equipment I'm wearing. Ooh, it's all blighted rounds. Not using blighted rounds.
I got a lot of automatic shotguns that time, or rifles. Sorry, I got a lot of automatic rifles.
Oh, activating the skill grants 10% weapon damage bonus and 4 seconds of. Oh. Oh.
Huh. Cranium of a lost creature. It's kind of a cool helmet.
But was that enough to actually upgrade this thing, or am I still just a tiny bit off?
Tiny bit off.
Meh.
I'm not sure why he always picks the side that is against me, but he has. He has
Because
failed.
I want people to understand that the good shit's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, but the good shit did happen, so you know
Now
what
you're
that
told.
makes you. No, I'm not. I knew it was going to happen, so therefore, it just makes me resent you more. Especially if it didn't happen, I would resent you more. I just need a new
I'm good to go at
pistol.
any point.
I just need a new pistol and I'm good. I'll be a marked down as a 58. This is 59, 70, 70.3, and 70.9. Okay, and they have the same. Yep. Okay, so 70.9. Whenever you're ready, Tabs.
Okay, I just got a deposit. Deposit a set of gloves. Boop. Boop. There. I'm good. Because that was a set piece. I feel that set had more than 3 pieces.
Usually sets are supposed to have 5.
Well, to get the set bonus, you need 3. So normally I find that I've only been collecting 3.
Yep, no, that's how it's supposed to be, like how most games play it. The set bonus usually will have each piece, like a head, chest, legs, gloves, boots. But you only have to have 3 of them to get the bonus.
Well, I'm missing 1 from that set then, and I will have the complete full body set.
Because I know that that's one of the things that, like, Diablo would do for certain things. It's like how it would work is like you would get I think there's certain sets. I could be wrong. This could be me where
complete a set you had, the greater the bonuses.
Yeah. Like, well, I think with Diablo, you did actually have a set for like 2, 3, 4, and 5 items for certain ones.
Yeah, this
But
one's kind of lame.
the larger the set, the more powerful it was.
Yeah, it's kind of lame with this one.
A
It's
2-item set
only 3.
wasn't too great. You could realistically take it or leave it.
Yeah, the current MD3, I'm currently rocking a set that gives me bonus experience.
I actually do not recall seeing anything set-wise in Diablo 4.
4?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know if they do sets.
I know they definitely did in 3, because, like I said, I definitely have
I know
one for...
I know they did in 3. But I'm thinking about it, I have not seen anything that was set-related in 4. Although I will say this, that a lot of the random drops, like if they're skill-based, they are tailored to your character. So if you're Druid, you will keep finding random Druid stuff, not Necromancer, for instance. This guy is having a bad day. He went from meat popsicle to flying ash bag.
Yeah, well, his 2 friends died before he even realized that he was having a bad day.
Oh, there's one guy hiding back here. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna have to keep back a little bit.
Oh?
Yeah,
You are a
if
squish.
if I get too close to the opponent I'm shooting, I lose about 10k of damage.
You become a squishy Jasicle.
No, it's just my damage output will go from like 18,000 a shot to 10,000 a shot. If I get too close to people. Or whoever I'm shooting. Wondering why my damage values were getting
Wonky.
yeah. And I guess all my gear is spec more for long range damage.
Yeah, it would make sense for that character.
I was gonna say, the Technomancer is supposed to be long range. I'm supposed to be, like, up close and personal.
The peak is blocked. Must be a way past it.
Yeah, no, I just never really noticed the damage difference until now.
I'm okay.
We're got about. Well, what time did you guys want to call it tonight?
Oh no, we'll see how things go when we get closer to 11.
I'm going through way more ammo than that.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out what time it was because I'm getting tired, but at the exact same time I have to stay up anyway. I have to be up slightly late tomorrow. Yes, mine.
Sorry, but that is a charitable offense.
Up goes the crawler.
Ammo.
I'm not. Oh, touchy.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to go for an MRI at like 11 p.m.
Ew. Damn. You know the MRI machine is booked when that happens.
It was
Well,
just.
it's also supposed to not happen until September, so that's how booked it was.
I was just surprised that it was at night.
Yeah, I actually was too. I had to confirm with them.
I was jokingly gonna be like, it's not actually an appointment for the MRI. It's just like this weird secret appointment for them to try and get Rob to come in so they could, because they were vampires and they were gonna use him as a blood bag.
Well,
Just-
most of them are doctors, so technically true. You know
But it-
things they draw blood for?
Speaking about blood, I'm gonna have to do that when we get back.
I really hate this here.
Hard.
No, this specific area of this specific map annoys me.
Is it just too open?
No, it's I can chuck my turrets and they'll fall through the world. And so, and it'll still register that I chucked my turrets and say they're out, but they'll form up underneath the world and sit there shooting at nothing. And I always seem to hit those specific map points. Like right here. This whole lot of land right here. Go fuck itself.
Anyone hear that weird noise? I think it's the ground fucking itself.
It's better fucking itself than trying to fuck me.
Alright, I'm not arguing. You told the ground to go fuck itself, so I'll try to make the joke that it started doing actually what you told it to do, and it was fucking itself.
Ammo!
Ouch.
Downside to the submachine gun. You run through your shots like nothing.
Sure.
You know?
You do.
I have had to switch 4 times since I started using
round
a
times?
submachine gun. I've had to switch to my
There's the
secondary weapon.
Good call.
Twisted
no, no.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly the same
but
thing with me.
the toxic rounds for me don't work for shit. Seems the Trickster's got basically 2 settings. You got coal and you got toxic.
You mean
I really haven't been into kill.
you mean the Technomancer?
Yeah.
I'm like,
keep
I'm
forgetting
the
what the fuck it's called.
Trickster.
Oh, thank you, Bert.
Or
Thank you too as well, Bert.
you could say it was Spread Eagle.
You know, it was pretty fly.
Guys really need to stop this foul humor.
Why, are you gonna get tired and bothered?
At this point, maybe.
Oh,
I was gonna tell you guys that the jokes were kind of hollow.
Eh,
I don't know if you get the joke.
I do.
hollow bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like I said. Just give us the word. After all, bird's the word.
Board. Board is the word. And I know I say it weird, and that's because I'm saying it weird on purpose. Because every time I think of the word bird, I think of Gru
What?
from Despicable Me. And he says, Gorals! My Gorals. Having some chicken wings tonight, motherfucker. Come over here.
Can we make one of them do a somersault?
Can we, or did we?
Well, I want to see if we can.
I mean,
After all, it's a great way to flip the bird.
your ear is itchy. I wish I was kidding. Eh.
I'd like to point out the fire's not our fault.
We didn't
But
start the
it's
fire.
probably yours.
It was always burning since the world's been turning. No? No goo?
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to set a flame in your heart.
I'm not using flame rounds.
I'm talking to you.
Are you using like ash and flame rounds?
I said I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to set a flame in your heart.
Yeah, so you shoot in the heart.
Shooting my wife in the heart.
Dude, are you sure you want to go on bond?
But
I shoot my wife in the heart all the time. Cholesterol.
So, well, some of the goddamn food you make.
I don't know, man. I'm surprised that there was any leftovers when I made shepherd's pie this last time. Eh.
There wasn't.
Leftovers more than a day.
Within 24 hours, there was no more shepherd's pie.
Yeah, normally there's like maybe one. Maybe I get
Well,
one
it's always
piece, maybe, for my
No,
lunch.
it's always the same. I just can't eat that much. But I love it, and it's gone the next day. I ate it for lunch while I streamed with Bryant, and it made him jealous. Asshole.
Peppers is gone.
Hey, Dunham. Looks like the insurgents found the monsters here while looking
Yep.
for the pod. They blocked the passage and trapped the creatures here.
That's why the insurgents have been camped up there. But with what end goal?
Probably
Show
trying to
me
take
what
them
you've
out,
got.
So they'd starve and eat each other. But the pod's secure now.
Good work, Altered. And thank you for clearing that infestation. You've made my life easier for about 7 minutes.
Oh, you got 2 legendaries.
Ooh. What?
You did.
So it's you.
Blasphemy.
I didn't spot one, but I'll just
Ain't got
check.
shit.
On Tammy's screen, it said that you get two.
Oh, and that you took more damage there, Pam.
Ugh.
Nearly 1,000.
Can we talk about how much damage I blocked?
Lots.
17 million damage. Holy shit.
I blocked 17.5 million and took 2.8. I in total took over 20 million damage.
You took more damage than I dealt damage.
No.
Yep.
I took 20 million. You dealt 116.
I dropped a number. I see what I did there. The relentless behemoth was killed by the relentless undead.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool. I thought he screwed me over. He pushed me at the end, and I was reloading. But I think what may have happened is that
seismic?
little thing that's around me,
Your
or
seismic.
maybe fire, killed him. Basically, one of my effects lingered and killed him. I don't want to set world
Trespasser.
fire.
Trespassers. Britches. Yay.
Just want to set your heart. Oh, I'm officially now a 58. Full round 58.
Go. I can go. So 182. action shotguns can go F themselves. Standard. I can go in my
For sure,
treasure.
everyone could have lived without that.
I was not expecting Panda to do that.
I did nothing. Or did you not expect me to blow a raspberry into the mic?
Oh, I guess it was Undead that did that.
I was gonna say, I sure as shit did not make those sounds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then we get banned.
It did not sound like him.
He's a very good voice actor.
I once when
He once
when
was a young warthog.
when the goblin was starting to date people again a long time ago, I told him that if a girl ever, while he's ever just, having sex with a girl and she goes, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, just run. Leave his pants, leave all his clothes, just jump out the window and run. Whenever you guys are ready.
I got new little pistolas. I'm fine.
You good, Jay?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got his zippity zip.
Zippity zap, zippity zap. Don't.
Outrider, some time ago the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed a few...
Also, I'm pretty sure Jupiter's not around anymore. At one point, when we were talking about the Death Note, he had said something, and I was gonna actually reply to him, and then I forgot. But he said that he was gonna write his name multiple times and see what happens. Death by heart attack. Just in case anyone's wondering, you write your name multiple times, it doesn't matter. As soon as your name is entered, because you don't write down
Cause of death.
cause of death, you will die from a heart attack.
Juno's people. Beasts God to them.
I feel like this is like the 4th time we've done this one.
Yeah, I think it's time tonight.
The problem with it is the fact that how it works is it only gives you like
So many per shot.
4 or 5 options.
4, and one of them usually costs you money. So then theoretically it's only 3 options. Out of the 3 options, I usually just pick whatever one is giving us the most, and apparently
This one today.
Roar! Roar, roar, roar. Roar. Do the roar.
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 To me, it sounds like that skit was from somewhere.
yeah,
Sort of.
Yes, it is.
It was a take on a different one, but yeah.
It was like this meme. It's like the guy's like, basically like say yay or whatever. She's like,
Yay.
louder,
Yay.
louder.
Yay. It was either she would go.
I saw that one coming.
She would either go yay, or she would actually scream it. There was 2 versions. So
Yeah.
pew, pew, pew. Insert song Die MF Die by Dope.
Motherfucker die, motherfucker die. Is that about right, Thames?
Yeah, that's actually how the song goes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that. I just want to make sure you liked how I said it.
Yeah, that's equivalently how it's said. I was actually talking to one of my coworkers who likes to listen to angry music on her drive home. So I made sure to inform her of that song. She's like, "You had me at the title." I'm like, "That's good. That's what I was going for."
Kill the Yorks, slay the Yorks, destroy the Yorks!
Oh, New York!
Yeah, that's another interesting song. Slay the Yorks, destroy the Yorks.
Did you guys quit hitting me while I'm trying to reload, please?
No.
Hey, don't you fucking go on their side too, Tam Prayers, bitch.
Just showing him what it feels like. Fine, you can reload. Get out of my club. Into the grave.
Besides, I know he knows how it feels. Him and Chris do each other all the time.
It's done. I was like, why did it stop?
I know, Chris and him always do it to each other. Sometimes harder than other times. Sometimes they're real soft and sensual.
Excuse me?
Or what?
What did you say?
Was that you? I didn't hear you.
I said, excuse me?
You're excused?
Gotta help. Oh wait, never mind. We're on this planet.
Eh. Eh. No! You.
Yeah, you were trying to sneak up on behind me, weren't you, Crawler?
No! Hate getting frozen.
Yeah, it's annoying spot.
It wouldn't be so bad, but every time I'm always like in this weird getting knocked over.
You're flying or something, and you're just like hanging in the middle of the air as a statue.
It's like, cool. Physics says no.
You told me to freeze.
Well, they told me to freeze.
Mine,
Alright, unfreeze. Oh, I love it. I love it. Such a good movie. Such a weird movie, but such a good movie.
Yep. You lived out at Smoky Town.
Different movie.
Yeah, different movie. I'm talking about Jim Carrey in The Mask.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Hey, you told me to freeze. Alright, unfreeze.
Yeah. They call me Cuban Pete. Or is it Cuban Heat? I can't remember.
I thought it was Cuban Pete.
I don't know. Cuban something.
They call me Cuban something.
King of the Aramba beat.
Something.
Chick chicky boo, chick chicky boo, chick chicky boo.
I have the approximate location of a pod for you.
As opposed to the definite location of a pod for us?
You brought this up
Woo.
before, and yes.
I mean, we've been here numerous times. You'd know exactly where the pod is by now.
Except to them, this is a whole different area.
A whole new world.
Now they have short-term memory loss.
Explain a lot on this planet.
The storms create short-term memory loss.
Sorry, what?
I don't know what I was saying.
Oh, you were saying something?
Fucking dies.
Who dice? What?
Me, IRL.
No, you're still alive.
I'm breathing.
Not for long.
What's where that you're gonna stop doing?
The alive.
I'll think you'll be fine. For those
Canada
that
has
don't know,
issues.
Tammy has a lot of actual problems with people losing memory in like shows and stuff like that.
It's definitely, and I don't like using the word, but it's definitely a fucking trigger, and it's not a good time.
It gets even worse when the person is intelligent. The more intelligent the person is, the more it upsets Tammy. That's why she basically has told me I really can't joke around about, like, for long. I cannot joke around about having memory loss or memory loss issues.
Yeah, which is why we kept it quick and that was done.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's mostly me because the fact that, you know, I'm highly intelligent.
You know, and that you're my spouse, and that I love you, and, you know, all of that.
No, just because I'm stupid. What?
No, I just... Even watching Demon Slayers last night was... Yeah. I could tell something was up.
Oh, you mean the fact that you thought she was gonna die?
Nope. Well, yes and no. But... she is not saying a lot of different words.
Oh, it's because she's the reason she's doing it, Thames. They actually explained it, but if you didn't actually catch it fully, Thames. Spoilers for Demon Slayers. If anyone's not wanting to hear us, just go la 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 for the next like 2 minutes. Cool. It's because the girl explained it. She's learning how to use her demon powers to keep him alive and save people. She has not relearned language skills yet because it has never been important. It wasn't the fact that she couldn't do it. It was not important. But now it's become important. So now she's starting to learn it. It's got nothing to do with the fact that she can't learn it or that she's stupid.
It just
Or that she has
wasn't
memory loss.
She pretty much had a fucking memory wipe.
No. She remembered her brother from the very beginning.
Yes,
I get that,
but
but I'm still gonna
she knew how to speak before.
Yes, but the problem is that when she becomes a demon, her entire thing was that she just became more savage.
Ouch.
the concept behind how demons work in Demon Slayers. If you're back, this should be a spoiler-free part anyway, so you should be fine. But how the demons work in Demon Slayers is the fact that when they first turn, they are savages, and then they kind of, unless what's his face is guiding them more, and then they're basically they go with like pet revenge or whatever.
Whatever the trope was.
Well, matters on certain ones, but yeah, like, but the more flesh that they eat, the more they gain, the power they gain, and then they can start focusing back on the stuff that they needed, the powers that they needed, or whatever, or want. But she focused on having powers to defend her brother, and she's never eaten human flesh. So, because yeah, her two major things are that she's protecting humans, and she's protecting her brother. To the point where she has actually sacrificed herself in order to help accomplish these goals. I really like the series. So far, it's been really good.
I'm kind of wanting to see what happens with Inosuke and I can't remember his name. Lightning Boy there.
I don't know what happened to them at the end, but I know what happens to 3 people at the end. I mean the end of the series. Because I looked it up one day. Because I was curious about something. Which I find is kind of interesting. You know, with the anime, if from the manga to the anime, people get really pissed off if you deviate too much from the story.
I'm not on. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not on the screen.
Juno, I found the pod. And the beast
But like
responsible for your missing people.
now, it's like one of those things where it's that if you do too much for like, you know, adaptations
Finally put them to rest.
on the big screen for like a cartoon to a live action, they kind of want it to be like, some people get mad if it's too similar, and some people get mad if it's too
Everybody's
different.
got different tastes, unfortunately.
I personally think if you're going to do an actual like straight thing from like cartoon to live action, I would prefer if it was the same story, the same kind of like the exact same kind of thing, like done slightly differently. That's fine, but only slightly. Because the concept is that I like seeing the idea of seeing these cartoon characters come to life.
Aha!
Oh, you managed to not take damage again.
Hi, Koshka. My little girl.
Like, I think it's the whole Ghostbusters, their remake that. fell through.
Yeah, but that was different.
To me, it's the same kind of thing. It's, if you want to remake a movie, fine, remake a movie, update it to today's standards, whatever. But don't like go drastically changing the characters.
Well, the problem with the Ghostbusters one was
by the other factor is in the instance of the Ghostbusters, you want to make an all-female cast for Ghostbusters and everything else like this, fine, do a sequel. Simple as that. Next generation.
I honestly don't know why they like. My biggest thing with that, just explaining it from my point of view, is the fact that they wanted to make it all female because they wanted to. It felt like they wanted to basically like Hollywood's always made males being all these leads, so we want to make a female run thing. Okay, that's fair, but by now making it female only, you're not bringing equality. You're just getting revenge.
Like if it was an offshoot, like okay, it's full female cast in like Philadelphia rather than New York. Just using a random example. Okay.
Again, it was less about where it was done, and it was more of the to me anyway. And it was more of the concept that it very much felt like the entire purpose behind it was because they wanted to have that equality of doing a all female because the original was all male. But my problem with that is it's not equality. That's revenge.
Yeah.
Equality would have been 2 women and 2 men. Ironic how that's what the Afterlife was.
Yeah, in all honest, I'm still the
Afterlife was fucking phenomenal.
yeah, no, after it was a bit slow for my taste, but for the we are relaunching the series, this is going to be the start of the new group. Here's the tie-ins and everything else. Yes, excellent. Gave us the information to got these characters introduced. We started learning a bit more about them and everything else like this, and they did that beautifully. I'm still surprised I haven't heard of another one coming out.
I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be.
Yeah, I just haven't heard of one.
Yeah, no, I heard of one like when it was like being talked, like, but I don't know what happened to it.
Well, yeah, I mean they brought Zur back.
Oh, I pushed the button, so if you need me to delay it, I can, or abandon it, but
I'm gonna have to look up that.
Altered, I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted
well, to be fair, Afterlife was only 2 years ago.
right up near the peak of the mountain. God knows what else is up
And they probably wanted to ensure that it was a.
before the insurgents do.
And apparently it is actually coming out this year in December.
Yeah, 2023, December 20. Nice.
Kashikas.
Yeah, Afterlife 2. Would be something I might decide to go and watch in theater.
Well, I'm not going to watch it in theaters. I will watch it at home if it goes on. I refuse to go to the theaters ever again.
Yes, no, I know. I will only go to the theaters on very rare occasions. Otherwise, I'll just wait until I can watch it at home. Then
I'll probably.
I'll probably buy it on DVD though.
Yeah, I think that's what we did last time. Just got it on DVD.
Yep.
Beep, 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 beep.
To be fair, times we may have been bad people and downloaded it, enjoyed it, and then bought it.
I don't know.
I know we bought it. I know we bought it.
I want to say we waited until it actually came out on DVD, though.
I think we waited until we went on DVD. I don't know. I was gonna say, for some reason, my brain says that we may have downloaded it to make sure we liked it, but like we'd love to watch it on a streaming service if any fucking streaming service would actually like that we actually had would host it. But I don't know. I don't remember. I know that we don't usually download stuff, but usually when I do, it's just because the concept that I'm like, I'm really just on that fence about if I'm gonna like this movie or not. And if I do, I usually just buy it.
Yeah.
Even after downloading it.
Like, for the longest time, I had a Jackie Chan movie that I absolutely loved, and I could not find a physical copy of it anywhere. It wasn't on any streaming services, obviously.
It was an old Jackie Chan movie, just for the record.
I haven't seen anything come from him for a while.
Oh, he's making movies still. I have seen, there's been a couple of them that have come out.
But it was an anime to live action adaptation called City Hunter. And it was funny. Loved it. The only difference is that the original anime City Hunter is like very sexual creature. And Jackie Chan's like, well, I kind of don't really want to do that, and because it kind of just seems really weird.
In that movie is when Jackie Chan dresses up like Chun-Li and starts doing all the Chun-Li poses.
But so they replaced the sexual themed, like, anytime where he was like when he's ogling a woman, he's not actually ogling a woman, he's ogling the food that she's holding because he's so hungry. And it actually shows him like seeing this chick in a bikini, like looking at her boobs, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're looking at my boobs, you perv!" And then it actually shows what he sees, and he's like imagining them as like big burgers. It's so goofy, but it's so good. But I managed to find it in a DVD.
It's one of those quirky things, but it works so well.
Yeah. And I managed to snag it in a like 8-movie set. So I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!"
We found it and I was like, "Oh, there's another we have one already, but here's another Jackie Chan one. I don't wonder what the difference is." And as I'm looking, I'm like, "Oh, I guess we're gonna get this one." Tammy's like, "Oh," and then she like looked at it, she's like, "Yes, yes, 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 yes."
City Hunter. It's one of those underrated movies. Same with, I think it was Gorgeous, is what it was called. That was another good one of his. It's kind of underrated.
And we've also done this one a couple of times.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh, we might. No, we're not going to get next Apocalypse 2 tonight. Not unless we want to go for another.
We could probably get it in one more run, yeah.
Yeah, we may do that. Anyway, City Hunter was a 1993 movie.
So to age myself, I was 5.
Yeah, but you probably watched it years later, not when you were 5.
Yeah, I know. That's when the movie came out. I was 5. I watched it when I was a teenager. That's for sure. Probably like 10 years after it came out. Seems about right. No! I just became unfrozen.
Yeah, I hate their color thing because it shows you that there's a line. You're like, okay, well, I'm just gonna dodge the line, and then he like follows you with the line. It's like, that's not fair.
No.
You're gonna show me a red spot on the ground.
I think it hit the red spot in the fucking ground.
Yeah, don't let him now then be able to move with it.
Ew.
That one venomous guy was just sitting back there frozen. He's like, I'm fucked.
If I don't move, they
And
won't see
everybody just
me.
turned around and looked at him.
Like, excuse me, motherfucker? No, 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 no. Oof. Push up the mountain. With what? A wonder bra? Like, seriously.
Oh, I'm not with you guys, by the way. It's
Yeah.
okay that you guys are going there. I'm just telling you, I'm not with you guys. We're trying to look me up. What is okay?
We might actually outdamage him this time.
Not a chance. Considering A, he's already shooting, and B, I don't output that much damage.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about this.
I am small.
There we go. So, Jackie Chan has been didn't do anything in 2022, but he did 2 movies in 2021, and a movie pretty much almost at least 2020 and 2019, and he has one coming out this year called Ride On. Though it does look like some of his movies a couple of his last movies may be actually foreign movies.
Yeah, that might explain it.
Those are usually the best ones. In my opinion.
Yeah, but they're not really advertised here in the US.
No, you just gotta look. Gotta look
Yeah,
for it.
apparently in 2021 he did one movie called oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I'm going to butcher it. Okay, I'm gonna try pronouncing it, but I'm gonna butcher it. Just get this straight out. I apologize. Dong Shi Yu A Z G2.
Don't see you.
Yeah. The other one is another one that I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna butcher it. But he's also got 7 upcoming movies. Rush Hour 4 is apparently rumored.
Wait, they made
So.
it free?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or they go to Vegas.
Yeah. I remember the original. I remember the one where they're, I think, in Hong Kong or something like that.
They also made a TV series that
I didn't know either.
it didn't have any of the main people in it.
Bard.
Bard is the word.
That fucking hurt my jaw so bad there.
I was gonna say it sounded kind of off for you.
That's because I didn't want to open up my mouth because I was. So I clenched my jaw and sneezed.
Worst idea ever for you.
But the left side of my jaw wanted to move still. So it hurt a little.
Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Because if I get scanned tomorrow, then maybe I can get this actually like looked into a little bit more in July.
There's the pod. Good call, Venom.
Spoosh.
Apparently, he's also going to be in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. I'm guessing cartoon. It just says Teenage Mutant Ninja, and I can't read the rest.
I know there's a TMNT 3D animated. It's come that. Well, it's cartoon style but 3D animated, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Kind of like Ruby, I think.
It's gonna be a lot more like Nickelodeon style, but yeah.
Yeah, that's coming out, and I could see him playing Splinter.
He is.
That would do it.
Evil bird.
You die already?
I don't
It
want
almost
die.
looks like when I was looking at the little trailer, it almost looks like play animation.
That'd
I know
be-
they tried for that style. I think that's the one where Splinter has an afro. And I'm not sure about that. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, on the one side, it fits him. On the other side, it doesn't really fit the character.
Unless it's in the 70s.
I really don't know.
Everyone.
I
Had
don't know.
some
I'm waiting
crazy hair.
for. There's a the Herald's game that's actually on Xbox. I'm waiting for one of the DLCs to pop, and then I want to actually play that game.
Screw you, Prala!
Because then I get to play one of my favorite characters.
Usagi Yojimbo.
That sounds familiar, but I can't think of what one.
Usagi and Jimbo had been in Ninja Turtles before. The creator of some of the Ninja Turtle stuff created it.
Rabbit?
He is a rabbit. He is from, he's a Ronin.
Yeah. That's who I was thinking it was. I haven't seen a lot of him, so.
I have, straight out, I have like these, what, graphic novels, I guess is what they're classified as? They're the comic books. They're those books that basically are comic books, but like stacks of comic books together. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I do. They're not classified as manga. I don't know what they're classified
I think they're
as.
classified as graphic novels, but I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure they're a graphic novel because of how thick they are.
Yeah. Because what they basically were doing there for a while, which I thought was a really cool idea, is basically they would give you they put out comic books every month, and then every like 6 months you'd get like a section of them. That was like the last like 6 months. It would be 6 of them together, and you could buy it like that. Well, what he started doing is,
anthology books.
but then what he started doing, which is the ones I have now, is that he would take those books that were like 6 months, and he'd put those together. So instead of it being like, 6 months worth of books, it's actually like, 6 of the bigger ones.
So they be real thick.
No idea.
They were expensive, but they were definitely worth it.
No more expensive than if you bought the comics separately. Actually, I think it would be cheaper if you buy it the way this is. Because I think it's actually only 3 volumes. It was like together, but nonetheless, it was like $50 for them. Which most comic books are like $10 a comic book, and you're getting a lot of comic books out of it. And they don't have to that often. I have to actually see if he's released a new one. The virus may have slowed things down.
Well, it screwed up a lot of different groups.
Yeah, if I actually thought about it, I should probably get back into reading my Fables books, but
Yeah, if you want to read them, if you want to start collecting them. I
yeah,
know that was one of the arguments I did have with you. So you had actually.
yeah, my issue is just finding time to actually read anything, whether it's a graphic novel or not.
Bad puppy. Chill.
Chill out.
Hey, there's one after you. He was trying to run away.
Tammy was attacking him.
Yeah,
Hey, Dunham.
I was letting you guys deal
Looks
with the
like
big guy.
insurgents found the monsters here while looking for the pod.
Yeah, one more and we
They
should actually
blocked
be
the
fine.
passage and trapped the creatures here.
That's why the insurgents have been camped up there. But with what end goal?
Probably try to wait them out, so they'd starve and eat each other. With the pod secured.
Ah.
Good work, Altered. And thank you for clearing that infestation. You've made my life easier for about 7 minutes.
At least she's honest. Yeah, looks like one.
I got pants.
Oh. $15,000 damage, Panda.
Guys are slacking, man.
Sure,
What do you mean?
blame us.
We're select.
I shouldn't take any damage. Just kidding.
Just remember, Panda.
Yeah,
I
good.
hate
Incoming
small.
fire has the right of way.
Small panda must be protected at all cost. I did have the best accuracy, not by much, but pants. I know I had a pair of pants in there that were duplicates.
I'll just put the ultimate paragon back on that.
Pretty 26. Oop. Mm-hmm.
Hey, get rid of that. That's this one.
Let's change that for.
That one. Nope. Hey, come on.
That needs to have long range.
Gloves. Attributes. Okay. Here.
But I like the Phantom
Do
Dash.
two. That. And accept.
Man.
Grab ammo. Wait for these guys. figure out which one we're gonna go to first, but these guys can't. That one costs money. 67. 67. So 67 for 0.4. But for 43 and same.
So many rifles on this one.
You know, we'll try this one because I don't think we've done this one yet tonight.
Closing it up on a little bit new for us tonight.
Yeah, it should be something new.
I just need to change pants. That needs new ability on it.
The last one was released in 2021, but he has been doing more books. Okay, so where's 2020? Volume 33, volume 32 and 33, and the Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, so 32 and 33. So yeah, that means that he has 34, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay.
My armor goes up when I'm near you guys.
Yeah. Me. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I have an ability that when you guys are near me, your armor goes up. I also have an ability that when you guys are near me, my armor goes up.
Work out just about perfectly for the end of my drink.
Outrider, I have a request.
Oh, spiders.
Spider.
Hiding in the corners, super fucking normal.
Spiders.
I ain't afraid of no spiders.
Why is it looking at me?
Look.
No, stop moving. Stop moving! I don't know why I like that one so much, but I do. It's
You have a
hilarious.
weird.
It's a bomb.
Okay. You flying asshole. With wings.
It's grounded.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be fucking off.
She did the superhero landing.
Yeah, but she messed it up on the one-liner.
I think I have her guts all over me.
Gross.
Pretty sure she exploded and
Remember to shower when we get back to base.
got into my mouth. I bathed in the blood of the innocents.
Well, technically these things aren't committing crimes, so you're right.
I dislike the fact that my lift ability cannot work on the bird.
Done 'em.
I would laugh if your lift ability just launched them off into space.
You'll need to find another.
All right, I'm in. But starting to lose feeling in my toes. Brr.
Could always hop in some lava. Expect that'll warm you up real quick.
I could probably survive that. But wouldn't be
Whee!
as pleasant as you make it sound.
I'm on YouTube watching a guy play Oxygen Not Included on a volcanic biome. So he hasn't actually seen any volcanic stuff yet.
Volcanic biome means it's really, really fucking hot.
Yeah, he hasn't actually had to deal with that problem yet. Like, he's got really lucky.
Ow.
Oh yeah, no, the game is an ass, but at the same time, it's not going to fuck you right from the get-go. So the first little biome area you start in will always be a comfortable biome to do.
But he's also letting. But he's also letting his because he's putting it on YouTube, but he's actually streamed it on Twitch. So he's letting his viewers on Twitch while he was playing decide what path he goes down. So basically, he goes, okay, these are the 3 things that I would consider building next. What do you guys want me to build next?
So it's a controlled. What am I doing?
More or less. But they can also choose things that he doesn't need to be doing right away. Because like he's like, okay, we're working on a garden. So what should I be building in my garden? This plant, which is just going to need dirt, or this plant that's going to need water. They went with the water one because it had more, like it has more morale bonuses and it. But he's like, okay, I'll work on it. I'm gonna let you know right now. I think this is gonna take a lot more work. So then he got it done, and he's like, yeah, you guys really probably regret that decision now, don't you? How much work that took?
You said.
Because it needs so much power because it actually needs lights.
Okay, that would be Bristle Blossom.
Yep.
Try to figure out what the most pain in the ass one to grow would be.
Yeah, that's the one he's working on.
Into mind.
He's got it growing.
The only one that's worse is Dust Cap, I think. And that's because it needs polluted water and a non-oxygen environment.
Yeah.
And total darkness. So if a shine bug gets in there, he fucks the entire damn farm.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a shine bug in his right. He's like, well, I guess those ones will be growing tonight when my power goes out. And then, like, one of these people said, like, you probably should work on some more electricity stuff. He's like, yeah, I probably should work on more electricity stuff. But that's not what you guys voted for, so that's not what I'm working on. That's how he plays a lot of his games on Twitch. Like with like RimWorld even, it's like, what do you want me to research and stuff? He knows what's good. He knows what to do. But he also is picking whatever you suggest.
Yeah, like if I was doing RimWorld or an Oxygen Not Included, and I had the viewers, I'd be doing that. But I don't have the knowledge to pull that off.
Where he does.
Yeah.
He's like bringing up the fact that he made mistakes.
And I don't have the viewers.
Yeah. He's like, I may make mistakes here. I haven't played the game in about a year. And I may have forgotten more of the stuff than I remember, but overall I should be able to still do this. And like he's like making right now, he's making a clean water basin.
Water purifier.
Yeah. So he's actually got the one that turns polluted into clear, and then he's got a chlorine environment where he's going to be turning that into where he gets rid of all of his germs.
Yeah.
And he goes, there's probably more I have to do.
Not too important if you're just turning that liquid into oxygen. But if you're doing anything else with it, it's really important.
Yeah, he basically after like I said, like he's going, okay, well, at this point in time, I don't need to do all the other things. There's a couple other things that he could do, but he's like, I don't need to do those yet because I don't have that as a problem. So these are the only things I need to do. So yeah, he's working on that, and then what was the other thing? I think that afterwards they may be working on power. He may have got lucky. He may have a whatchamacallit? I can't remember the names of them, but there's the things that just spew out whatever random stuff.
Geysers?
Yes, thank you.
If it's gas, it's geysers. If it's no, if it's gas, it's vents. If it's liquid, it's geysers. If it's like magma or anything else, it's volcanoes.
Yeah, well, I think it's a theoretically a vent, but nonetheless, I believe he's got one near his base that is producing one of the
Probably natural gas.
Yeah, natural gas. I think is one of not natural gas, hydrogen.
Yeah, so he's probably capturing that using it as power.
Not yet. Well, not at least when I'm watching.
That'll probably be his goal.
When he gets there, yes. Because yeah, that would be a huge power thing. So, but the fans have to vote for power, or he won't do it. He will literally struggle the entire way because no one voted for it until it starts becoming an actual issue. But then maybe he'll deal with it. But that's how he does like most of his series.
Almost down.
Well, good news.
Good news, everyone.
When we're done in here, we will go up in our ascension.
Our
so we will be
Apocalypse
24.
World tier.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. We will ascend in our apocalypse here when we're done in here.
Spider?
It's what we called little fuckers like these back on Earth.
Were they dangerous?
Oh yeah. One half of every married couple was trained in disposing of them.
I remember this one.
Yeah. There was a specific achievement for it. I can't remember what it was. Or challenge or something. Something about a married couple, though. Because it was talking about how in every married couple there was always one person
killing so many of them. But yes, I do remember there was something about that. But yes, I also remember us having to talk about the fact that like
we don't kill them.
Yeah.
We tried to place them outside,
or just ignore them.
Yeah, or ignore them.
Knowing where they are.
Yeah, it usually depends on where they are for us too.
In my bathroom, as long as they're not anywhere where they're gonna get trampled or anything, they can stay in my bathroom. My bathroom is actually makes a lot of sense for them to be in. My bathroom has a vent that goes outside for the the humidifier that's built into the house.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason on the outside the vent's broken, so occasionally a moth or something will come in, triggered by the heat.
Yeah, for me, it's if they're in their bedrooms, they die. In the garage, we just ignore them. Out in the house, if it's one of the locations the cats are constantly in, we'll generally remove them, otherwise we'll just ignore them.
Yep. No matter where they are, they either get removed or ignored. I never kill.
Basically, if the more plants are in the room, the more likely we are to ignore them. Because with the planting soil and shit like this, you get lots of the friggin' little mites. And those invisible little fuckers, the no-see-ums. And they just swarm in the house, so a bunch of spiders usually clean it up in a couple of days. Feeds them quite well, so I got no problem with that.
There's an infestation.
Oh god, there is an infestation. I'm coming, Temps.
Turned around and there was a little spider guy that was exploding.
He's just excited to see you. Although he does suffer from premature detonation.
Skish the elite.
Yeah, I hope we're almost at this level.
Oh yeah, we've already dinged it.
Yep.
I think it's just after this, I want to say.
Yeah, we got the boss fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Big boss fight, I think, after this. Yeah. Big lava room. Spider.
Oh, hi. Sorry there, Cyber. If you're still around, how are you?
Yeah, well, this time of night we generally end up losing track of chat.
It was also the fact that I was helping you guys deal with all that stuff and wasn't paying attention to my stuff about 5 minutes ago.
Ow.
Lady,
Yeah, we're
understand
not
this.
That kind of butt stuff, lady.
I will kill you. Or someone associated with me will kill you. But that you will die.
I remember when we first came in here, she was a problem. But then again, we were a fuck of a lot weaker.
Yeah, I found out what I wanted to do with it. As you almost died, by the way. Just bringing that up there. I was gonna say I figured out how
I wasn't even remotely worried.
Figured out how my build was supposed to work, and I went with that. I've now fixed the build I want to do up, and everything should be good. Oh, bitch! Hey, you were. I'm gonna go down here in a second.
Jeez, yeah, no,
Careful.
she got me.
On my way.
I have a good way of healing myself. I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah,
All I
my,
have to do is
my problem is my healing method stops when I'm reloading. And nope, never mind. And unfortunately, she caught me just between reloads and then kept staggering me, so I couldn't finish reloading.
Meh.
Oh, there is
Yep.
a hole here. What kind of angle did that pod come into to actually hit in here?
A very particular angle.
You know,
That thing must have bounced off the walls.
Cleared and the pod is secure.
Or it could have been
I-
an accident and she moved it.
Yeah, I was just looking at the web. She probably moved it.
Murdered by their fellow man.
I think we can do
Who
better than
won?
that, thanks to you.
Who
Dude.
died and made you an optimist?
Half a valley of insurgents, if
ah.
you must know. Stay in touch, Outrider. Don't get
Booties.
killed out there.
Nice.
Yep, well, at least we got up again.
Yeah.
Oop.
Might have to bump an extra. You want to just try to aim for 6 next time or 6:30?
No, we
Get
can't.
a little bit of extra time.
Tammy gets off work at 6. She doesn't get home until 6:30.
Okay.
And next week we are.
And next week we're starting at 8.
Woo!
Maybe earlier, but 8. We'll see how next week works out. I'll talk to you about that before we leave this chat.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, you guys.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, look
so-
at that. Panda actually
know.
got into 9 digits worth of damage.
He's been doing that a couple times.
I also.
No, but at the same time as she actually didn't take any damage.
That's
Yeah.
the impressive part, is that I took no damage for a 4th time.
Okay. Let's go through all of my gear and get rid of everything that I don't need. And we'll go over everything again. Because we'll break down our stats with each other.
Really want me to have that legendary? 4th time you've given it to me tonight.
I guess the spider was called Screecher? No. Spiderling. Pumpkin, what's wrong? Pumpkin. I don't know what the spider's name was.
Dead.
I don't see it on any lists here. Besides Broodmother, which obviously is incorrect.
Maybe it doesn't actually count as someone killing it.
Rude.
Which would be odd, I will give you that, but yeah. Game has done weird things before too.
Well, it could have also been just AoE damage that was done.
No, because it still usually classifies someone.
Oh.
Got some gloves. Arm reps of terminal velocity! And chronosuit footgear.
Okay.
I don't care if my melee damage missile switch mode, even though I really like the Phantom Dash. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Before I get too far into it. Apocalypse tier. Collect. Boop. Claim my reward. What is it?
I forgot about that.
I think I've seen this gun
Oh,
before.
hey, Cyber. Thank you for the follow.
When you're not distracted.
Well, I also heard the noise go off, so that actually really helps. Okay, so the only thing I need to upgrade is my boots, and I'm good.
Submachine gun.
Oh, we're about to jump off here soon, but I'm glad that we got to 24. Just waiting for everyone else to be done with what they're doing, and then we're gonna break down to see who has what stats again. We usually do at the end of the streams.
I need to do one quick adjustment.
What is it? Submachine gun standard. Wow. 200k.
I should have the most health. I don't have the most armor. I know that for a fact, but I should have the most health.
Yes. Nice.
Oh. Hey, buddy. I thought that was one of them. I was like, what the hell? How'd you get behind me? And I realized you were just a random guy.
Some random dude. I need to change.
Who doesn't know the meta of this game because he's wielding a shotgun?
Shotguns suck. At least in my opinion. Booties. Mod gear. I think it was long range.
That weapon actually was an upgrade.
Nice. Waiting for you guys, just so you guys are aware.
There we go. Should be far enough away from you guys in case stuff. That. I should be good for numbers. I just. How do those look? Koshka.
Yeah, well, if you're good for numbers, Sam's.
Okay.
You start yours off first.
We can start with health.
Okay, I've got 49.5k for health.
I've got 140k.
I have 120k.
There's a reason I go down.
Oh, yes, there is.
Armor. Oh, squishy one.
119k.
325.
349k. I'll take my armor crown back, thank you. And then this is where Jay wipes the floor with us. Firepower.
1.4 million.
Which it doesn't really seem like he has that much when we're shooting things and stuff like that, but apparently I feel like there's a glitch there, but nonetheless. 247.
266.
Yeah, my weapon damage bonus is 657.4%. If you hover over the symbol, it'll give you a breakdown.
I'm just not sure why yours is so big, yet you don't do that much damage. That's all. Moving on. Anomaly power.
Anomaly.
287k.
182.
185.
Slowly creeping up T2. For that.
Wonder if it's counting my turrets in that firepower. Who knows?
Let's check out this new gun.
Well, I'm shooting guns. Okay, so that would be the end of this stream. If you guys enjoyed this, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch on our respective usernames. I'm just coming over here and sitting down. Dude, sit down. Thank you. Jesus fuck. So, if you want to check me out, you can check me out on YouTube and on Twitch under the username TheRelentlessUndead. You can check out Tammy under the username Tamapanda. You can check out Jay under the name Zeofate. And lastly, we also have a community Discord. It should be linked below. You can check that out as well.
To my longhouse.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time.
Every time I tell you to change, completely ignore it.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Cyber Newbie. Have a good evening / day.